Good evening and welcome. So it's Thursday and it's Timberborn time. Let's see what these post-apocalyptic beavers are up to today. Maybe some robots, I guess. And aside from this, well, I don't know. I since we're done with Microtopia now, I have recorded the episode for tomorrow, and then I've also partially recorded the last episode for, I don't know, Sunday or something. So we have to look into next week what we'll fill up our calendar with aside from Timberborn. There are still like games that are out there that I still want to play and still want to look at. For example, there was also recently an update to Against the Storm, and I really enjoyed Against the Storm. I just yeah, I don't know. There's something about, I think that it's the problem with Against the Storm is that you tend to play it, tend to sort of scale it up to a point where it's a little bit too difficult, which means that it's a little bit too stressful to get into these because it's so challenging. And then when you win, you go in again, and then you make it a little bit more difficult, and that means that it's just, it doesn't, you never feel good in that game because it's always a struggle. So, and plus I've kind of forgotten all about the mechanics and balances and all that stuff. But Against the Storm is a game that I conceptually love, but find a little bit stressful to play. Other games, well, I guess Assassin's Creed is coming out. I was offered the sponsorship, but at a pittance, so I said no. I don't want to do a sponsorship. It's just like for pennies, especially not like dealing with contracts and conditions and clauses and all that shit. Then it's just like whatever. And then I'll just play it if I want to, instead of sort of feeling up playing that. Other games as well. Captain Industry is still like a mystery when that's coming out with something for us. Dyson Sphere is, of course, at least 2 months away. What other new interesting? Then there's a Dawn Apart that we could take a look at from. That's also an interesting game. It's in Kickstarter closed alpha thing. Captain Mystery, indeed, Captain Mystery. And then there's Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, yeah, not really. Not gonna join into that one. But anyway, I think that's also like if new games come up, then we could take a look at that. Frontier. Yeah. Based on games you play. There are just so many games that look exactly the same. Like these space-based first/third person crafting survival games. There are too many of those. I can't tell them apart. And they're all sort of middling, I guess. Yeah. And then there's now to March 3rd is the Next Fest. Interesting how there hasn't been any interesting things for Next Fest. Any new things, I think. Anyway, so I'm hoping that some of you have some idea. Outworld Station has a demo, and it's a bit factory. Outworld Station. Streamer Life Simulator 2. We could play that. Streamer Life Simulator 2. That actually doesn't look completely awful. Oh, what was that game that I really wanted to love, but ended up didn't? Also, where you built space platforms. I was so hyped about it. Ah, man, what was it called? And I just really wanted to like it, but I just didn't. It looks very much like this one. Actually, not included. No, no, not that one. But we were also sort of building space station and had like some things about stability of platforms. Final Factory, that's the one. Final Factory, yes. It was, I was so excited about it, and then it just kind of didn't work. It just didn't work for me. I really tried it. It was one of those games where, as it happens often, sometimes when I play a game for the first time, I just don't get it. Like also Microtopia is also a good example that I think that there are more things wrong than right when I play it for the first time. Then I just need to sleep on it, and then for the YouTube video next day, then I go like, okay, now I can kind of see the things that are different. That I, oh, okay, let's work it within the framework of whatever this game is like. And I was kind of like, okay, this doesn't work, but try it next day. And I made a video of it, and it was like, it was rough. I tried another stream, and it was still rough. And I think I tried 3 times, just like, come on, work, figure it out. But I couldn't make it work for me. Such a shame because it was a nice guy who made it, and I deserved the success, but it just didn't work for me. Yeah, but I think that Microtopia has been a pleasant surprise, and so it's always nice to go in and try something new and dive into it, play it a little bit. And not every game has to be a 200-hour plus game or 1,000-hour plus. Lots of games can just be like 25 hours of fun. It was fun. It was good. $20. Happy. Sort of like that, right? Um, yeah. But auction not included. I'm done with auction not included. If they made a new auction not included, as in starting from scratch with new mechanics and sort of cleaning up some of the good things, I would love to play that. But it has, in my opinion, auction not included has collapsed under its own weight. There are so many systems that are interconnected that the game you play is not the game that's intended to play, because you end up sort of finding ways to abuse the mechanics in order to invent stuff, delete stuff, store stuff, anything like that. And that becomes the game, which is defeating the point of having a game that is like have a physics and chemistry engine, and then you end up just doing magical things and inventing and deleting heat and stuff like that. And then it's just like, okay, that's one of the strongest point was sort of this adherence to physical rules and state changes and energy conversions and that kind of thing. And then it kind of just blah. May I ask a Factorio question? You may ask a Factorio question. I even use that exploit. I mean, that's the thing, the way that, oh, if you do this, then this thing gets automatically deleted, and you can do this pure, and like the way that you manipulate things that they can only be once liquid and or one like one fluid in a tile at any one time. Then the way you can abuse that and is abusing it, it's super annoying, right? And it's of course a limitation of the model, but it's just something that becomes so integral to designs and good designs. And therefore, if I played Auction Not Included again, it would be fun, but I would do exactly the same as I've done a million times before. So let's wait until there's something new there. And of course, we're playing Factorio on Sunday as usual, I would say. I'm playing it again because I never made it to the Rift, so I am doing base game trying to get there. Yeah, I never made it to the Rift either. I put, I don't know, 500 hours into Auction Not Included, and I still never made it anywhere close. 700 hours, and I never even made it past 2 planets. The 3rd planet just kills me every single time. Not because I can't figure it out, but because it just becomes maintenance and just shuffling back and forth and losing an overview and just not really fun to sort of look from there and go like, do I really want to set up a 4th base? No. So yeah, but I playing 700 hours. Definitely it's a great game. It's a really awesome game. I just think I played it enough. So yeah. What happened to Tectonica? Nothing. Tectonica 1.0. Oh yeah, that was a really short really short early access period, right? Yeah, November 7th was when it launched, and it was early access in this March. Yeah. Yeah, that was a short update. Well, maybe it was a year of oh yeah, they did the laser games. Oh my god. At that when they did the laser games, that was just a hard pass. At that point I forgot all about Tectonica. Now I remember. Let me forget all about it again. My friend and I are trying to figure out how to craft tier 1, tier 3 upgrade modules with one assembly machine. Have you done this, and have you any tips on blueprints and perspective? We have the logic and 5 prototype that work so far. I don't see any point in doing that. Like, what is it that makes you want to craft it with a single assembly machine? Like, I think my answer to that question is, if you insist on doing it because it's a challenge, you don't want my help because you're doing it for the challenge. If you think that it's a good idea, then let me correct you and say it's not a good idea. Just build 3 machines. Done. And then you say fun and good logic challenge. Sure, but then you don't want my help or advice because you are doing it for the challenge. So I don't do it because I don't see a point to it, and therefore I haven't had a deep dive into how to do it. So I don't see a point. So couldn't help you. Sorry. Uh, Not very short, but the last 20% was rushed to push 1.0. Yeah, I guess they were sort of like, okay, this is not gonna make a big splash for 1.0. Let's cut our losses, release 1.0, capture whatever we can, and move on to something else. That's how I think that's how it is, right? If you're sort of imagining a world where you're building up the hype and all that stuff, and then go like, yeah, okay. I'm doing that now with Bionic Dupe update. I just have a single colony, and the dupes live out of rocket when traveling to different planets. Oh, nice. Okay. If they did not do city laser games and use the time they had to polish 1.0 earlier, time to polish performance balance tweaks. Sakutora, that's not really a fair thing to say because they also had. I remember afterwards, after the backlash for the stupid laser games, then they came back and go like, well, it's not actually the same resource, and I may be totally correct. Like you may be sort of tying up your main branch into some performance optimization or something, and then they're like, okay, but we still have these 3 guys working on something else. Can't really work on this. They have to work on something that's completely standalone that we can merge it in later on, and then they can do something, and then it's fun and whatever. Like there could be a really good argument why they couldn't work on something else, or the people that were left over or something like that couldn't work on moving the main branch forward, so they had to do something else. Or maybe someone built that in their own time and they were like, this is actually pretty cool, let's just throw 2 man weeks after this and throw out something. And then instead of it being like, oh, that's cool, that's a something, then it became like, oh my god, why did you not spend the time on fixing all the bugs? Which, I mean, it's their fault for being so naive to think that people would would react like that. You're hungry for updates, and when you get an upgrade and it's disappointing, then it's worse than not getting an update. And this is something I think Satisfactory has done really well when they didn't have an update, or when they had a delay, they were just like, "There's a delay. We'll get back to you when there's something." I think that was good. So don't hype up something. I mean, they also had this release with the boombox and stuff, and that was also mediocre at best. So anyway, I think it's difficult to figure out the balance. Expedition management, if the biggest flaw, the game is pretty decent. What? Expectation management is their biggest flaw. The game is pretty decent. I don't know. I don't think so. Pretty okay. Maybe pretty decent is okay. It's just pretty decent is 3 on a 7 scale. Like it's also like, oh, it's pretty decent, or it's like, yeah, pretty decent. And I think it's the latter, pretty decent. Uh, where decent is is better than pretty decent somehow. Um, yeah. So I don't know. I think also like Tectonica and Foundry coming out sort of at the same time was sort of giving us hopes that there were some interesting things going on with the factory genre, and then they didn't really pan out. Like both of them are working exactly the same way, and they're like they're voxels, they are build based, and they have inserters. Like come on, come on. So we got 2 half baked games instead of 1 really good game. Um, and I don't know how to make it. I think the Foundry had some interesting things with this thing in orbit and those big factories, But aside from that, is yeah, 3 out of 7. I was actually 3 out of 7. That's exactly what I think. I was thinking like it's 3 on a 7 scale. Yeah. So yeah. Um, I love this. Some of the things that did Foundry did, like some of the ideas. It's just kind of bogged down in the voxel world and in the sort of the clunkiness of placing machines and placing more machines again and again and again and again. So yeah, I watched your help vids for years. Heard your voice for so many hours while watching your videos. Mainly Factorio. Watching you live for the first time feels like I got my long lost brother in the room. Glad to see you're still at it. Thank you. Hmm. Don't think I have a long lost brother, but I mean, I'll check with my parents. Maybe. Yeah, I know this is one of the weird things about being in a position as an influencer is, and this is also one of the reasons why I don't go to social events and don't do social events anymore. I did that a little bit in the beginning, but it was really awkward being in a room with 20 people I don't know, and they all knew me and knew my stories and knew me really well, and it felt like really awkward. Other times I've also just been sort of hanging out, going to Holland, meeting some of the moderator team, and it was nice. But the problem is when we meet in this forum, I'm the one entertaining and they're the ones supporting. But when we meet in real life, I'm not the one entertaining. I don't want to be sort of sitting 5 people around the table and then the 4 people look at me and go like, I think, no, no. So yeah, so yeah, it it doesn't it just doesn't work with me. And also, I went to TwitchCon a year and hung out with some other fellow streamers. And then we thought like, yeah, let's go out and smoke some weed. And it's like, no, there's no way that we're gonna go out. I mean, I'm not gonna go out. You are very welcome to go out and smoke some weed now that you're in Amsterdam, but I am not. That's for sure. I don't want to get entangled in that kind of shit, and I don't want to go in a party with people like neither fans nor fellow creators because whew, that is just a drama fest. Imagine, imagine the average content creator is someone um, who is either so self-infatuated that they want all the attention in the room, hence they became a streamer, so they get all the attention and no one interrupts and they can talk all they want. Or someone who is so socially awkward that they can't really work outside of their room and therefore they sit and play games all day and they found a way to make money off of it. Like neither of those people are people I want to hang out with. So also most of them are 20 years younger than me, so that's also a little bit awkward as well. So did not have time to watch the Timberborn streams. What do you think of it? It's good. I like it. I like it. Otherwise, I wouldn't be keep playing it. This is the fourth day of Timberborn, so definitely enjoying it. Felt the same way. Also donated a small amount of money for a year or so for all of the Victoria help, but never saw a stream. Well, no, thank you for that, and thank you for joining here. There are people who are highly likely narcissists, and you're making my point for me. Yeah. Yeah, it's not necessarily narcissist because that's a diagnosis, but more like yeah, a little bit self-centered or a little bit and it in either case it's people generally who are really socially awkward. So it's more that social awkwardness, which is totally fine if you're socially awkward, but I just don't really want to hang out with 5,000 or 15,000 socially awkward people for a weekend. I'd rather not. It's not exactly my kind of thing. Plus, there's the other thing. I'm an old white dude, male, cis male, heteronormative, all that shit. I'm not. I can't talk to women in context like that. I just can't. I need to stay away from any and all interactions with women in any kind of capacity of being a content creator or anything like that. I am just no. I have no interest in anything, neither consensual or alleged non-consensual. So that's a whole lot of no. So you're already guilty. It's not just that. It's just like people love some drama, and it's really hard to create drama if I'm not there. But if I'm there at a party and some shit happens, then it kind of becomes sort of embroiled in it, and no matter what stance you take, someone will feel that it's wrong and whatever, and therefore just like the best way is just to stay out of it. Stay in a place where also I don't want to get to know people where I don't know if they want to get to know me or they want to get to know my online persona. So hey, Davidka, thank you for the 25 months, much appreciated. Some tech tips talks about this a lot, and the parasocial relationship that people have that get brought up when they meet him IRL. Yeah, and I love it when people say stuff like, "Oh, I've been following you for years," or "I've just gone through some rough patch in my life, and there was this one stable thing that I knew were always there." Just like, oh, that's nice, but that could also be your favorite show or your something else, right? So I'm happy about that, but it's not something I'm striving for. Hello, Epic. And it's something like I remember there's been times when people have come in and said stuff like, "Oh, I have a crippling depression. What should I do?" Like, don't ask random people online for advice. Like, seek professional help. Like, ask Joe Rogan. Yeah, sure. I'm sure Tate brothers have good advice for you. So, I was studying for my boards. Oh, boards? Is one thing. Knowing about your family and any possible issues they have is something else. Yeah. There's also the point that with these pre-show topics or even in-stream stories, like in the earlier Satisfactory teams, and also because of the smallness of the community, we feel like we know much more about you than other contributors. Thank you, Fennec. I also want to do that. I know some creators have like a really strong persona that they apply. Like the biggest case of that is the anonymous VTubers, right? That's the ultimate in you are a persona when you're online, and I don't want to do that. I want to present me as I am for several different reasons. The most dominant one, the prevailing reason is that it's the easiest. I don't really bother being someone else. It's a hell of a lot of work, so it's much easier to be myself. Another reason is that, well, if I can be myself, then maybe can also serve as an example to other people, because I think that I have a sort of similar background to a lot of people that follow my stream. So it's not like complete, like it's not like this is a thirst trap stream where the audience is significantly different from me. It's probably very much like me, and therefore maybe there can be some parts about my life or my choices or my reflections or my experiences that can serve as some kind of either inspiration or a cautionary tale for, oh my god, that stupid hype train is coming up again. God damn it. All right, I'm just gonna ignore it. I'm gonna ignore it. If you want to choose to do it, something about it, you can do it, but I can't make it not pop up. Listen to your rants about your old job in IT makes me feel hurt. Yeah, it's one of those things where I deliberately have to phase it out, or I decided to phase it out a couple of years ago because the stories are so outdated now. First of all, we told the same stories a number of times, but I'm also like, those stories have sort of, what do I actually know about how corporate life works? Like, honestly, I haven't had a real job for 6 years. So lots of things have changed. Like, that's before COVID. So it's a very different situation that I'm in than someone who's working a corporate job. Also, I was kind of on the um, peak of my career. Well, it was my peak because then I ended my career, so it was definitely the peak. But I don't know if I was peaking if I'd stayed. But maybe a lot of other people or viewers here are more sort of on the start of it. Maybe you've outgrown the stories. Yeah. Also, I think that there's only so many times you can tell the same story. Then it becomes a little bit like stuck in the past of that. And maybe there's something that comes up and we can reminisce about it, but then it'll be a different perspective. Then it's not going to be like, oh my God, won't believe what happened today. It'll be more like, yeah, I've experienced that kind of situation myself back when at my time. Then blah 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 blah. So uh, you give me that Eve Online vibe. Like you and I have done battle in Nulls. Old like me, so it may have happened. Okay. I've never played Eve Online. So mm, I think so, but the same stupid issues, problems are still happening. Sure, sure, sure. But there's also a lot of new stupid things that are happening as well, like back to office or uh, the whole working from home thing during COVID. I never really experienced it because I was working from home anyway. You're a different person now. Yeah, absolutely. It's also like it is, I think, Damanos, that's probably the most relevant case is that for me, it is as relevant as telling stories about my university years. It's so far removed from the person I am today that it doesn't really sort of connect well. So, and therefore it just becomes, yeah, there are some people who like, oh yeah, this one time something, and they go like, wait a minute, that story is like 20 years old. Like, how is that like, how's that story relevant except for sort of yeah when I was young before we had internet, then it might be that is the point of the story that it's a long time ago. But if it's like oh yeah I experienced the same thing like something something and we're like and you just got your driver's license, so that story is not exactly current, is it? Yeah. So uh impossible my chain, but the issues are the same whether you call it okay Scrum. Yeah, people get pushed to climb the ladder until they hit a job they can't do well. Isn't that is that the Peter principle? I don't know. There's a Peter principle. Tempered Fox. I can't remember it's some kind of principle. The part of where you are promoted to the level of incompetence, which is surprisingly true. That's a Peter. Ooh, wow! I got one of those principles. So, um, or they just don't enjoy their jobs anymore at roles and quit. Yeah, it's almost impossible in the career space to be going to a boss and saying, you know what, I'd like to be a specialist again. This whole management thing is just not me. It's really difficult. So, is the bug game? It's a buggy game. A bug game worth picking up, in your opinion? I mean, it's really hard to say because it's literally my job to play games, and in this case, I was literally paid to play it. So, depend on your situation, and if you buy one game a month, then maybe that's not the game you want to play a month. But I played it. I had fun. I played 30 hours or something so far, but I'm not going to reach 50 hours in that game, and I don't think I'll return to it. Might return to it in a year's time or so. And mm, I think the best way of sort of recommendation, I would never very rarely give recommendations on buy, don't buy, because every situation is different. However, what I can say is like I played it, and I played it beyond what was the sponsorship. So, I mean, I enjoyed it. Maybe it's a game for you. Maybe it's not a game for you. I really tried. I've really tried to emphasize both the strength and the weaknesses. Some of the cool things about these paths and how they interact, and it's different, and also some of the uncool things about how manual things are and sort of how blue everything is. And you know, which weighs heavier for you? I don't know. Yeah. Mm, Might have left the corporate world years ago, but the bosses are all still the same people. Yeah, and they are promoting people who are like them. That's also another problem. I've been dodging a management position for the past 4 years. No way in hell I'm taking that kind of mental damage. Nice. Are you doing okay? You seem a bit off. Almost like you want to cry and have gained some weight over the past time. Wow. That's a really interesting perspective. Like I want to cry. Do you think that I want to cry now that I can barely hold myself together? I mean, either you're exceptional troll or you you are proving my point that a lot of viewers may be socially awkward because that is a hell of an awkward thing to say. But I'll take all that aside and say thank you for caring because I think you're caring. No, I have not put on weight. I weigh the same as I have for many years. It's the camera adds 10 pounds, right? 10 kilos even because you know. And am I doing okay? I if I was if I was looking at my life 10 years ago, well, that's when I got divorced, or 20 years ago, just when I graduated high school, and I was imagining what the perfect life would be, I have exceeded that. Like I am I'm literally playing video games and it's my job. I'm financially stable. I have amazing kids. I have two lovely, beautiful girlfriends that are also into each other. So I am I am having so many dates that you would not believe it. I'm doing spending so much time on my amazing hobby that is just absolutely just life changingly awesome. I have like I'm doing shibari 5 times a week. It is the most amazing hobby you can imagine. I don't, I could not imagine anything that could be better in my life. But so yeah, I don't know. So a little bit misplaced about it, but thank you, thank you for your honesty. Shibari is the best hobby. It absolutely is. It's me. Are you winning, son? Yes, Nilaus is winning. Yes, I have not really. Do you miss having Invisibeer on stream? No, I not at all. So yeah. So last week I was in a just going away for a nice romantic getaway with my girlfriends. So yeah, um, which is pretty fucking amazing. Which I would not have imagined that to be the case, and it's still like even in the communities I go in. It's pretty damn rare because it's actually on the 5th of March. Then I've seen one of them for a year, which is pretty amazing. Like being in an open relationship for a year is not a small feat, and and it's just only getting better. And we're sort of changing our types of relationship, but we're still really close, all three of us, and it's pretty amazing. And we're all open, so we're all sort of seeing other people, and that's pretty fucking amazing. So yeah, it's really hard to imagine something that would get any better, which is kind of crazy to say. I would not have imagined that to be the case. So yeah, but thank you for your concern and your uh it's it's very nice. Yeah, it's I'll take it as a concern, right? I remember when you just got into the relationship crazy. It's already been a year. Yeah, it's it was, but it's been up and down, and we don't call ourselves like boyfriend girlfriend, but that's because we found out that we all kind of have issues with those titles. So we kind of like no titles, but we like the triad as a when we're all three together. So yeah, and it's the thing is like this is the part that transition from being sort of stuck in a corporate job, being stressed out. I was stressed out and like burned out. I think that's burned out. I'm stressed. I was burned out. Um, I had issues where I just couldn't remember names and couldn't remember where I was or why I was here, and like those really burnout symptoms. And I went to the doctor, and he was like, "Yeah, I can write you a note, and you can take time off from work, but it's not going to change unless you change your life." and then I found Factorio. And I shit you not, that was kind of what made me, because then I didn't. My mind is always racing, like typical ADHD mentality. Like my mind is always racing, so it was racing about reliving meetings and situations, and like, I should have just said, and just really that kind of shit. But now then I found Factorio, and that meant that as soon as I left the job, I was thinking about optimization and train schedules and new designs, and then it was like keeping my mind busy, even sort of driving to work from work, but on something that wasn't work. And that was really helpful for me. Also, I just cut down, so I only worked the the contractual number of hours. So yeah, so it's, and then sort of started making videos when I get divorced, and then the rest, as they say, is history. So I'm 47 now. When you stop defining and tailoring your life by your relationships with sexual partners and just enjoy it, it gets better. Yes, threesomes and foursomes, when you're the only dude, is better in your head than IRL. You end up being more of an observer. That's not really my experience, but there's also a difference between like sexual partners and relationships. But it is something that is it's also a little bit of a hobby, also since we do shibari. But I mean, to each their own. And so some, like a deep romantic partnership with one person who's your life partner is what they strive for. I have found out that doesn't work for me. So no reason for me to pursue that. I have many failed relationships because I feel trapped in those kind of monogamous relationships, and I just don't enjoy it. So I need some freedom for adventures and exploration, and that I have. So everyone's different, and you got to find your own way. But that's something that I found that works for me. So there's also a big difference between a couple plus a very special guest star and a throuple. Yes, there is. This is a triad, because they're going to the theater on Saturday, for example, the two of them. So they do their own thing together that doesn't have anything to do with me. But we also have our things. Each of the pairs in the triad has their own things. So and just so happen to be exploring the poly side as well. Something we could talk about, but I think we have to get into the game at some point, even though it's a fun discussion. But yeah, I think that I've made a lot of the classical open relationship / poly mistakes, but having some really good partners and have to work through it. So yeah, made me realize how narrow-minded I was raised to be. Yeah. Going down top of Beavers. Should make a YouTube about it. I feel that's a little bit pretentious to do that. I'd love to, but it kind of couldn't stand alone. So, but it is. I'd love to. I'd love to be able to. That's more the kind. I think that's the stuff I always come back to, is that I'd love to be able to talk about these kind of things. So, and on that Beaver transition, let's jump into the game. Let's mention poly. So many come into their world trying to save a failing marriage. Wrecks it for everyone. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's why I'm so diligent in saying that whatever works for you and is not the same what works for everyone. Thank you, Chris, for the 15 months subscription. This is also one of the reasons why honestly, I don't have any friends who are not in sort of in a, let's say, self-development attitude, mentality, that kind of thing. And also sexually exploring. Because honestly, a lot of my sort of friends from previously, when we meet up, and then there's always alcohol involved. I don't drink alcohol. I don't drink alcohol to get drunk. I can drink a beer for dinner, but that's it. So, and then it's like this attitude of just like complaining about either Tinder or your partner or the work, or bragging about how much extra equipment your new car has, or how you're going to make a extension to the living room so you can have an outdoor kitchen so that you can have parties. And I'm like, you're never having parties anyway. Like, it's the same shit. Like, that kind of conversation is just stale. And if that's the kind of conversation we can have, then no thanks. Yeah. So I'm more so kind of and then it kind of becomes like, oh yeah, but I shouldn't be sitting and pushing my values or my interests just because I found him. I don't want to be that guy who has just found Jesus and now everyone has to find Jesus as well, or something akin to that. All right, so I guess we're in the drought. Yeah, my car is bigger than yours. Guys get old quite fast. Yes, like, oh, I couldn't live without having a 360 camera on my. Oh no, I couldn't live with that. Backseat heating. Oh my God, how can you treat your kids like that? Really, is that's the peak conversation for men in their mid-40s. Revo, thank you for the 3 months.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Let's speed up to 2x. So let's try to figure out what we were working on. We're working on getting this thing here to be generating some power. It's a canal. I think I may have come to terms with a pay cut. Can't afford to pay cut. That's the issue. The point where I'm looking for a shift out of IT, but getting the similar income right off the bat is a bit tricky. Yes, that it is. IT is well paid. And yeah. Why am I not actually taking these tiles? That's weird. It's a mangrove forest I have, right? Is that... Oh, it is. It could be there. There's no reason why it's not. Okay, the last one is not happening. Yeah, okay. But generally what we are working on here, let's see, water should be fine. Oh yeah, the downstream water thing. What was that downstream water thing? That was this one? Oh, I just pressed continue. So I just started off the same. Oh, it's stranded. How you... you are indeed stranded, aren't you? It's not exactly easy to get you out of that. I don't even know how I would get you out of that. Maybe kill that and make a... like that. I guess. It's also kind of a long way to get there. And I don't have a way to cut this out because this is the weird. So what we're going to do up here is we're going to be exploding something. And once that's exploded away, then... explosives are basically the main part of that's our problem right now with getting things done. Come on. No one's making this. It's nighttime. Alright, they can be stranded for a couple of days without too much of a problem. My mid-40s dude friends all smoke meat. I have 2 smokers now. What happened to my life? Yeah, that's the kind of thing. Like, you get these hobbies that are like... Okay. Why is that my hobby now? But, you know. If it works, it works. These 2 should be chugging along. They are. I can also just, while we're sort of take something here, and then once I build this, then I can take some explosives. There. I can get a 3rd one for this little reservoir. Right. The main part we're working on is over here. Oh, look at that. It's actually... Oh, it's working. Yeah. Okay, so this now also needs explosive. Let's see. What is it we want to make here? We want to make it up to... Yeah, I think we want to blow away at least 1 level. Because that makes it easier to do something here. And I want to make levees, I think. Here. And then make sluice. I could make the sluice at the bottom. That's the whole point of making the new sluice logic here. So you can make the sluice at the bottom. No, that's weird. There has to be the same height as the other one. Yeah. But maybe we just... I really want to make it like that, because otherwise I'll have some... When there's a tide coming in, then there'll be some left here that can't flow out. So I need to blow this up as well. There. This will be 1, 2, 3, 4. That one. And just one here. There. Good. Now a Packer's brisket. Looks like a pole turtle. Doesn't know how it goes there. Has no business being there. It's down there. What? Oh, did we get the stranded one out? Yes. So you got out. And this one's done. So now I can actually remove this. I don't know. I'd like to remove this, but I don't know if I can. And we are going to connect this here. All of these are done? Yeah. Let's explode it. Right. So this will be the location where we build our platforms. Yeah, first I'm going to build the platform. And what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That seems good, right? Like, the bigger we build it, the better it obviously gets, but... There. And that's misplaced. I think we'll build it like this to start with. Okay. And we're going to be building that one here. And then we need that extension and that extension. Ugh. I kind of feel silly. Because then I have these here. Okay, let's redo the whole damn thing. Just for symmetry's sake, because we know that's important. These are slightly cheaper to build. Yeah. And then I just built a walking path on top. There. All right. Whew. It's going to take a while to build, but it'll be nice. I love this game. Scratches like, like a junkie. Oh, it is. What's the goal? This is the island. This is going to be my power storage. That's why we're building this one as well. Actually, is this where we want to get it up? I guess it is. And water is still fine. Power is something. Yeah, power is actually still fine. Isn't it? Yeah, there's not barely any demand at night. So that's... This looks unclean. It's probably fine. You could dynamite down a couple levels. Oh, I will. Let's see up here if this one got done. Oh, shoot. I accidentally made it slow. Oh, it's actually... This has actually been built incredibly quickly.
Welcome
Nice.
home.
That one. And Mr. Tact, thank you for the 38 months. Much appreciated. Yeah, we have to build all of this before we blow any of it up. Might actually be ready for... Oh, when the drought ends, then it starts flowing the wrong way. Oh no! This one should be... open, close when contamination is above. Yes. And that is synchronized here, so there we go. Good. So now it's the same height, and then we can make sluice gates this way. And levees here. Sweet. And let's prioritize this. And these sluice gates will now be opposite. They will be close below contamination 5%. There you go. And once that's done, we'll accept that we don't have this one. Yes, the dynamite now has level 1, 2, and 3. They cost a little bit more, but they can do 3 tiles. This is actually rather efficient, I would say. They come here pretty quickly. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Injured. 5 is injured. I wonder if they get injured from the tubeways. Maybe that's why there are so many injuries when they are being forced to use the tubeways a lot. Right, so this one is fine. And then back to explosives. Yeah. So I just want this one before I build a full row up there. Yep. Okay. Okay, let's see what we have created. This one is just waiting for someone to come and build it. I'm just trying to see if we have, like, what are the things that are in progress. We also need to blow up this entire thing, but that's not as important right now. And soon we survived the drought pretty well, so that's good. Maybe disable downstream depth on bad water sluices for max throughput. That's a good point. Not that I think it'll ever be a problem, but yes, just pour it out, all of it. And I think I want to go like 80%. So that it doesn't flood this. Now, a lot of the flood will unfortunately go the wrong way now. This one is actually a little bit more important. It's now the water will flow down here because I haven't built this sluice gate. The sluice, it's full of pigs. They breed quickly down here. So now we blocked off the normal way forward. So they're slow when they're hungry. No, wasted water. No. Hello, Merlin. Good evening. And goodbye, Mike. Oh, it was fun watching you for a bit. Sadly, I have to go. And sorry for the apparent strange question. No, it's all right. You triggered an interesting conversation, so thank you for that. And thank you for your concern. That's also the point that we could also just let some water fill in here just to sort of keep this location happy. Just making it green here around. But I don't want to overflow it this way. That would kind of suck. Yeah, so it's not really spreading fast enough because we are not closing this off. Still making this one. Construction lacks material, 200. Yeah, that's a lot of that. Alright, so now this one can be made. What about from the other side? The other side should also come in. Yeah, okay. It's coming in, and no movement here. Okay, now it's flowing. This sucks. This one. Like, but we do have enough food, so that's all good. So this is a like a massive project we've been working on for a long time, just getting here. And we'll get it soon enough. Oh, and it's nighttime. As I stumble upon you at your first Dyson Sphere program series. Yes, that's also a lot of new people came in at that point, so that's nice. These ones are not made because how is our explosive construction? That's still bad. Like, explosive seems to be still lagging all the time. Unable to get the required materials. Why? Because these idiots have been turned off. Oh, it was in the drought. Okay. Yeah, okay. So let's turn everything back on again. This doesn't have eggplant rations. We don't have eggplants yet, so no need. These are moving again. Not fast, but they will pick up. And once they pick up, let's see what this amount here is. Okay, now we have enough. And I really want to take these. Prioritize building by loaders. Now that they are not requiring a person assigned to them, that's really nice. But I really also don't want them to burn all the time. Supply will last. Is this depending on how much is being used? Should I then take these out? Yeah, we have enough without them, so no reason to burn wood for this and spend time on transporting. It's a new map. There's one of the starter maps. That's correct. Hey, something is happening here. And we got the extract. Oh, the extract needs to get going again. Here's the problem. This one, if this goes up, then it's not actually next to any of these. Maybe I want to extend it one out to either side. Like here, plus here. Just so that it works better. Yeah, let's do that. And then on this side. High priority and high priority. Build these damn things. These explosives need to go faster. Unfortunately, as we build one of these, we're not actually going to be able to hook them up because they need to be hooked up from this side here. Oh, that's a lot of going back and forth. What about this one? Is it constructed? No. Building lacks materials. What material are we waiting for? Cassavas. Is this a cassavas? Yeah, okay. So apparently that's just not working very well. Weird. Build a staircase into the battle wall. Feels more efficient. Yeah. I mean, this was just, it just happened to be almost like a straight line. It's like, okay, why not? Go all the way up. So that's the way we do it now. These are just not getting done despite them being the most highest priority. Okay, now you're the highest priority. Detonate. And then 3 deep. Detonate. And then the 3 deep one. Good. And these have to be higher priority, otherwise they'll go after all the other ones. So we'll build that. And better. I'm sure you know this, but you can place the batteries on top of a platform above the path, which then can still be built from below. You can place the batteries on top of a platform above the path, which can still be built from below. Okay, so you can actually build them from below. Okay, didn't know that. Thank you. And we're then gonna build this one. Oh shit. Oh, shit. Whew, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, these are getting built. It will be with you. There's a lot of force with me. All right, let's try to figure out what the next project is going to be. This will eventually be okay. Yeah, and the next project is also working on explosives. This one was actually not supposed to be so explosive. But it's getting there. Then all of that has to go away. Then we have some irrigated ground here. Maybe we can use that for something. Yeah. It means when you add one more row of 1 extra, they can build above their heads. Okay. Okay, so let's see what else we have here. Eggplants. What is the problem? Requires building farmhouse. What's the issue with the eggplant? It just needs to go into a food factory, right? So it's not particularly difficult, it seems. And we've now blocked this off so we don't get that in here. So, But then I could... but there's... Someone is saying, like, if it's 3 wide, then it's better at irrigating, right? But it still feels like it's irrigating quite well, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2. Okay, so... I guess this is as deep as you can irrigate it without building a dedicated aqueduct in here. Press X, it's a measuring. Oh! But I don't know how it works. Well, that's funny. What does that do? Can I click it or do anything? No, I can just sort of make sure that things are aligned. Oh, interesting. Never seen that before. I don't know if that's new. What is this level height? Do we know that? Level 2. Okay. So we are basically at the bedrock. I don't know how far we can drop down from here. Does that mean we can drop down 2 more? Or does it mean that we can't drop that much? Let's try it. Let's blow one of these up and see what happens. That should be too deep, because this is in level 2. Or you can't place. I don't know if it's it ends up being you cannot place it, or if it ends up being something else. This is part of the network. Oh, 0. That's not good. Oh no! It's not built. Someone forgot to build this damn thing. What? Why? Oh no. Well, maybe I just don't build it like that then. Maybe I just build it from over here instead. Huh. And then this has to be changed. Ah, the upward shaft sucks. Oh, that's not great. Then I have to delete this. And this. Oops. I do kind of feel that it would be nice if they were connected both ways. Yeah. Which would mean that I would need to also remove this. And then blow that one up. How would I do that? I don't think this can be reached, can it? It can, apparently. Don't know how. Oh, from here down here, maybe? Weird. Oh, from up here. Oh, okay. Nice. I did not think of that. Alright, good. And let's see. So that will be this one. And an upwards one. And that one. This needs to be built then. Because then they know that they can go up here. This one can be built from the ground up. And I don't want to block this off because that's how they get here. Good. Let's get this prioritized. Oh, right. This is prioritized. Nice. All right, good. And up here, still working. All right, so I think the next thing we want to do is, actually we're kind of working up here. Oh, damn, it's actually working. Nice. Let's see. See here, I need to knock out all of this level here. So I need to get down here. And then blow this up. Everything now is about explosives. It's so funny that it goes like this. So. And then I will build the sluice gate here, which will be closed when contamination is too high. And then the other way will go here. And I need to build it that afterwards. Not a great place actually. This is better. Then I draw it from the side. That's better. And we probably need this is really far away, but that doesn't matter. It'll get there eventually. Whew. In years, bad water. What is that? Bad water is toxic. It kills plants and it makes beavers sick, so they are useless. So you have to divert it, and sometimes instead of a drought, you get a bad water tide, and then, well, it's no good. Okay, is this one available? Yes, it's available. Okay, so we just need someone to come over and fix that. All right, they're actually working at a pretty decent rate. You can see here, this area around where the bad water flows is toxic or, yeah, contaminated, corrupted. We're running out of, yeah, we're running out of metal. I was just thinking, are we running out of metal? We are. So let's reestablish this one over here. It's also a little bit closer. Metal gathering flag. That, and storage. Yeah, with scrap. So again, that's also just getting built eventually. We're really trying not to force things to higher priority, because we can see that these are built recently and with normal priority, and they still get built. Oh, I forgot something. Oh no. Why did no one tell me that I was out of water? Seriously. No one has been yelling at me that I'm killing my colony. Okay, so let's see how far that got down. Okay, so it looks like I can actually place explosive 3 on this row here. Shouldn't be able to, but it looks like it. Distracted by the fireworks, I know. Aren't we all? Speaking of fireworks, then let's blow up this part. Look at that! We got happy place. Nice. This is, what is this? Canola? That's only for canola oil, so it's not very valuable, but this is prime real estate. And I made a mistake. I should have a walking path down here. Because now I've... let me think. What if I kill you, move you over, and then have a running path there? That's much better, much nicer. So this is going to go away. And you are eventually also going to go away. Yep. And then also, this is going to go away. And now they start building the next little explosive area. I wonder if they can get up here in a better way. Like this path. Could that be a way to get up here? Yeah. And then we can explode this as well. Have to be a little careful. Now we can take 3 tiles out and it'll still be here. It's a risk of flooding, but I think we can manage that. Oh, and press the brake. Yes, let's take the break. That's because we're a little bit too much talking in the beginning, or maybe not too much talking, but at least a lot of talking. Cool. What is it? It's not F2. No, it's Control H. Yes, there you go. So I'll take a short break and then I'll be back in 2 minutes. Thank you for joining. Alright, we are back. Let's see. Where are the old stream videos? They disappeared. There is one video in there, and that video says, where are all the videos? And that's a link to my VOD channel. So I'm putting them all on YouTube, so you can watch them on YouTube, because they will be deleted on Twitch anyway. So I just finally got around to actually moving all of my VODs. So I have a VOD channel that the Factory Garage is just linked. Oh, here. That's a good point. That one needs to shut up. Stop. No need for you. I do have engines. They are here. They're just paused because there's no need for them right now. Well, there's need of one of them or two of them maybe. So now explosives are here. Once that part of explosives is done, I really want to just explode all of this, but I know that is not a good idea right now. We also need this part done. I think it's more valuable for us to explode this canal and put wheels in here and then link them up to this part. That should be pretty simple. Oh, I wonder if they can actually build up here, can they? Let me just check. They might not be able to, because it's too tall. Yeah, can't build there. Damn. Well, luckily, because I just kill... Yes. The farmhouse. Yeah. And you are going to be working on canola. And I just want one. But I do want it built kind of urgently. Yeah. And then I could do this. By building them one by one, then this one should be sort of indexed first, and that means this one will be built first. It's not a guarantee. Oh, speed up. This is also like a really nice area. Oh. Can I just set you to empty and maybe get another one that's bigger? And then get that. Oh, we don't have a bigger industrial pile. Weird. Huh. I thought Folktales had a bigger one. Then they have the one that's dug into the ground there. Let's get this one built first. Autosave. What about the number of trees? We still have a fair bit of trees here. It would be nice to have a third tree farm somewhere. I mean this one, but that's probably also needs to be rebuilt then. What's our situation? We have 2 unemployed. That's actually fine. Maybe we build a forester now, just to be ahead of the curve. That's a trapper shack, then let's build this one. That seems like a decent base for it, right? Yeah. And then we make oak trees. Something like this. And... probably not this part. Well, maybe. Okay, this is actually looking good. And this is also good. This is the next one. And once that's done, then good shit. Oh, also this part. Yeah, I knew you couldn't be built. That won't be enough to build it. They can't sort of stand at the top of a ladder to build it, so... this one should be enough to go down here, and then from this tile, make that. We'll see. In this game, you really have to be able to, or you have to build a lot of things at the same time. You can just be building one thing and then just not doing anything else. This also might be a little bit too much of that. What about our happiness? How's that actually working? Eggplant rations, algae rations, coffee. Campfire and rooftop terrace are just not working, and that's because they don't have enough time. Lanterns, somehow we are not lanterning enough. That just means that I must have missed some good places where the lantern is supposed to be built. That it looks like a little bug to me. Let's see where that is supposed to be. Maybe we can build one here. That will mean that they go here as well. Sure. Then they should all be touching one. Just a little bit here and there. Good, that's easy. And what else? Oh, it dropped a lot. Oh yeah, the campfires and rooftop, they're not working. Flame of Unity, those are fine. Tribute of Ingenuity is being built. Then we have all of this stuff is just not being done. Exercise pass, no one is using. I wonder why they're not using it. You build one thing and look at the Nilaus guy on the other screen. Okay, yeah, I could do that too. So that got built, perfect. Well, this one can also just be received here. No space, that's fine. Let's get... This one can be built from the bottom as well, so that should be fine. Should. Yeah. And once this thing is built, then we actually have a connection. All the way up to, well, this stack. These are not getting built. Let's also prioritize that a little bit, because we'd rather have this than we want the explosives out here, because that's pretty much useless. And what about this project over on that side? Okay, things are kind of happening. Wonder why these explosions... Do they have to explode them from the top? No, that can't be right. The underground pile is awful. Not being able to build on top of those 3x3. Those 3x3 is huge. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, then I guess you could do the overhang. I really don't feel that the value of the overhang is particularly high, because I'm gonna kill all my viewability or visibility in this here. I just tried to pause you to make a coffee. Clearly, I'm not used to seeing you on Twitch. Well, you can still... Well, on Twitch, it kind of is awful to pause. Did we build this? Nope, we did not build this. Can't get all the required materials. Ah, come on. It's just because it's not prioritized. And yeah. Right, water seems to be good again. What about... Isn't there like a big storage for water? Yes. It's also a little bit more expensive, but how big is that? 1200 capacity, and this one is 300 capacity. Okay, so it's bigger for sure. Oof, nice. Don't know what if we want it, but we can get it up here, for example. There we go. That I don't think is worth it, to be honest. It looks awful that they are rotated. I kind of think that I should kill... Okay, this is the most irrelevant thing, but I think I'll still want to do it. Yes, and then I want to build that one here. And I want to kill you and replace that with tubes. It just looks better. It's been bothering me a lot that it does that. It did that. So now, fixed. It'll be fixed. Show me how to do something, because I don't want to figure it out myself. Nice. And okay. Don't know if this is the right place. Let's see. Oh, and pause. Oh my god, idiot. Don't pause. You sick? Broken teeth. That's fine. That can be fixed. No good selected. That's so annoying with this one. So let's just select it for explosives or something, so I don't get that warning up. Construction materials. 140 still missing construction materials. Yeah. We'll get it. We'll get it. Don't worry. And this one also kind of... Oh, look at that. It is actually getting done a little bit, even though it's low priority. But hey, at some point we'll start going working on it. It works. Overhang, soil, then pile gives you it, and then new iteration. I don't know. I just don't. I don't build at the scale where those kind of scenarios are applicable, I would say. Hey, look at them. They're so happy. Okay. They're doing casual stuff. That's nice. This needs to be blown up, but isn't. And explosives are coming. This is my main project right now. This is almost ready. Extract. And still this bad water is not enough. We'd like to actually set this... Wasn't there like a bad water thing here? That one. Bad water discharge. Oh, right. We actually need bigger storage for all of these things. Although we are producing them, we are not storing them enough in enough quantities. Probably don't want to build that while the ickiness is on, but when there's a drought, it would be cool to build this. So let's not do anything about it right now. We could also open it here and then it'll flow that way. But then I don't have a way to extract it, which I want. Over here, things are... Okay, they did blow that up, so that's good. And then that'll be another row of that. Let's see. Explosion, or priorities. I kind of don't think these are the right things to do. I think I'd much rather just have... This looks nicer. Yeah. Let's prioritize this. Sweet. And this one has to be set to what? Close when contamination is high. So bad water source, you can build the discharge from above without taking risk. That's true. Yeah, so I can just build it over here and build it in. That's a good point. Okay, so this is actually the highest priority now, which is not what I wanted. I wanted this to be the highest priority, but I just kind of forgot and got distracted, which is not the first or the last time that happens. Good, so now that is as deep as it can be. It's not as high as it can be, but it certainly get the job done for us. Back home late. Good evening. Good evening, Mr. Me. This is spinning. Fine. Okay, so explosives are still getting out there. Damn, there's a lot of movement out here. Wouldn't that be cool if we could make a... It would be cool if we could make a path out here from this one, but I don't know how I would make it. Make it on top of this, maybe? To land here? Or maybe, let's see, let's think. Yeah, it would be here, right? It would be this here-ish. That's kind of in the way. You know, berries, we can probably throw them somewhere else and still be quite happy. I have to go up and over and then in here. And then it can go one down. Oh, bad tide approaching. Oh, no. Well, this is kind of important then. Well, get over here. Faster. Yay, that's 2 of these. I think we're almost going to make it. And I think almost is almost good enough. And the other one should also be safe up here. This one should be fully automated now. That's going to be so lovely to see if that works. So we don't contaminate this pool would be nice. All right, get up here. Everyone, get in here. This is the #1 priority. Like all the other #1 priorities. This one. Go, 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 go. Do we have everything? We don't have enough. Well, we almost have enough explosives. How enough of that? Enough of gears. We have enough wood. Then I have to build the batteries. Yeah, I can, but there's no point in since they were ready to blow up. Oh, you can. Okay, you had time to build it. Luckily. Do we want to extend the working time? I think we do. Yeah. It's important. Get your job done. Yay! So that's now working. Okay. So if we can just get the explosives, then we're actually good. Oh, I'm actually thinking if I do the explosives now, then it's water flows down that way, which it shouldn't be. Yeah, I should have blown it. Oh, I should blow it up before these get placed. Yes. Good. And here? Yes. Kira, bye for now. I'm off to work. My last day before 2 months leave. Oh, that's nice. We're missing my girlfriend in a Nilaus unfriendly time zone, so I have to get to watch. Well, I mean, if you're also going to be visiting your girlfriend, then maybe you won't have as much time to watch the stream. So, but have a great couple of weeks, and I'll definitely see you when I see you. Okay, still 2 days. I think we're actually going to be pretty happy with this. The funny thing is we end up not needing this one. Well, we will if they start. They can box themselves in here. Why is this not illustrated as a build in progress? Come on. I feel that there's too few going out here. I know it's really far away and, well, everyone is going out here. Just want to be seen no other progress than this part. And it's super far away and it sucks. They don't have time to eat or drink, but you can drink when you're dead. Sleep when you're old. Progress, but what is it? Why does this? Oh, why is it too far? Ah, okay, because I don't have these built yet. So they'll build all the other ones, and then these 2 will be left empty until I get this done. Damn. Also really would like to see this done. They can bring 2 items, right? Yeah, 2 items. Oh, I forgot. I should of course have built a little haulage thing here. So they didn't have to do that. Pride the levies, the sluice, and the dynamite are more important. You're actually right. You're right. Yeah. Whatever comes in is coming in. Are these the ones now? Yeah. One day? Mm-hmm. See, oh, there it is, says what I'm missing. Okay, this guy just barely got a job right before. Carrying explosives, nice. Good of you. Got a job right before the break time. So now it's just morning. Got to work through the night. That's good. I appreciate the beavers handling explosives are not sleeping and being overtired. I think that's a safe and sound thing. You went over there to do 2 hammer chops on that? This one is closing when contamination is above. Yeah. And this one is closing when contamination below. Yes. Missing 1 explosive. And then you're still building these damn things here. I really feel that I have assigned this to be the highest priority. Right. So now really? There we go. Good. Finishing that job. Is that smart? Probably not. Nope, that was not smart, but whatever. Actually, it'll work fine because this one will close off, so now yeah. It'll actually work fine. Of course, we're wasting some water now, but sluice is too far. No, they just have to build here, here, and then they can go out here and build the next one, and then the next one. So I don't want to have them go down here in the water, so I'll have to leave it like this. It still works, but they're going to be throwing down here. Nothing to do in range. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, really? Those died. Okay, well, that's interesting. We still have a little bit of scrap. This one also got done, and then we can build a explosive thing here. Well, here we can build a farmhouse. Which can then service all of this, which means I can make, in here, I can make eggplants. There we go. I don't know if that's probably too much, but it's a thing. All right. This is still the #1 priority. So right now, the reason why they're also going out here is because right now there are only 4 items. That means 2 drinks. Oh, and then the hype train comes in together with the bad tide. Lovely. God damn, I hate this damn hype trains. This has completely killed all hype train progress on the channel. Chop, 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 chop.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Yeah, and it goes the right way. That's nice. We do not have enough power or water, so we have a pretty good amount of water though. So let's kill these. It's only going to be 3 days. And the faction much larger. Thank you for the gift up. So I guess that bad hype. I guess that we have to get used to hype trains being different. So instead of being like, you guys trigger a hype train, then it becomes like
Our modest
a hype train
fellowship
triggers, and
expands.
then
Praise
do you
the
want to
sun.
play? So instead of sort of, it kind of invalidates, like, what is Silver Season going to be using all those 200 bits for? All the hype trains that have been started from those 200 bits, they will no longer be needed. Thank you for the 200 bits more again, Silver Season. We can take, it's almost always 200 bits for you, and almost every single opportunity for hype trains. It's pretty amazing. You can take however much you've donated and divide by 200, and then you can see how many hype trains you've attempted to succeed. I know you've sometimes been donating a little bit more, but still, workouts are still high. That's a great point. Thank you.
Our modest
Poor
fellowship
little
expands.
beavers here.
Praise the sun.
And Shen, thank you for your gift sub. Thank you. You're really owning this the leaderboard this month. Without you, there would be, well, not much progress there. And Anonymous, thank you for your gift sub as well. It's almost triggering a hype train. No more 5 events to start the hype train. No, it does start randomly. Basically when it's off cooldown. It's super annoying. Last day of the month. Oh yeah, it's last day of the month. So last time to sway in on the
Champion
leaderboard if anyone is for something. And Aldarix, thank you for the 38 months. The 200 contribute to level 1 instead of the 5 limit. Yeah, but even the 5 event limit also contributes to the level 1. So, yeah.
Welcome home.
Nakasato, thank you for the 9 months. Much appreciated. Alright, this is good. It works. We did cap it, and we now have diverted all this. I hope that it doesn't overflow. Oh, no. Yeah, it's gonna kill this again. Damn. We do have to build like a double barrier here. Well, we can do that, can we? I don't know. I don't know if it works. It's probably too late anyway, but maybe it'll work next time. The other one is already done, so this one must be like the next thing we want to try to build. I'm always up for some competition for the first place. I know, that's lovely. I wish. But not this month, I'm pretty sure. It's probably one of those where we'll have to wait until there's a new and exciting game that can sort of kick off some hype trains. Is now safe. I love the fact that we have now automated this part. Woo, Shen, thank you for the 5 gift subs and completing the hype train level 1. The actual irrigation barrier, it doesn't work. There is no irrigation barrier. The irrigation barrier is a flat thing. It's flat, so it doesn't work unless, of course, it would. I mean, maybe it works. Let's try that. Actually, because it is a flat thing, it's not a block. It is a, let's find it here. That one, irrigation barrier. Stops soil irrigation and condensation from spreading beneath it. And what does it cost? Oh, it costs a lot, like sparkly things. Let's try that, right? I don't know if it works. Let's try it. It's expensive. Logs and sparklies. Do we have a lot of sparklies? Yeah, we have 200 sparklies. So that's good. And we also need to put sparklies in here. Sparkle wood. Are we done with this area? No, not yet. Almost. Iron blocks for folk sales. Oh, interesting. It's funny how they're different in speed from these. Oh, you could have just built it, couldn't you? You were just there. Yay, this is much nicer. Oh, right. Power. Because we don't have enough power. Ugh. 1600 out of 4000. Maybe take the number crunchers and pause those. Thank you. Where are we now? 2500. We're still problematic here. And let's build some more engines then. I forget, the engines are just so good. Maybe just make a parallel column here, which we can just blow away the... Oof. Well, yes and no. Do we need to go up here anymore? No, not really. Sorry. Alright, the hype train is still alive, if anyone wants to join in on that. Yeah. So what I want to do is, I want to, again, everything just gets solved with explosives. This needs to be exploded away. And this needs to be exploded away. Maybe that's fine. Because once that's done, then we can have a nice row out here. Can they be built here? Yes, they can. Perfect. Okay. This might not be the best place to build things. Yeah, this also has to be diverted if, in case it is, it's nasty water. Because now it flows straight through and kills all of our trees that we planted. That's probably not great. Yeah. Oh, wow, it's overflowing here. Interesting. Oh yeah, of course it is. No. Oh, these ones need to be demolished. Let's not do that now, but let's do that at some point. .6 left. 60 seconds on the train. Okay, what are the things that are getting built now? Did we have like build issues somewhere? No, not really. These are not built yet. Oh, it's still, this is still the only thing, the most important thing, but that should be it, right? This is the last delivery over here. And then we're good. And there we go. Construction complete just as it ends, as the bad side end. But we got it in time to make sure that none of this got polluted. And there's even a little bit of water here. So that's nice. That is nice. It also means that, yeah, this is retained. It retains some water and some fertility. Okay, what about, how do I check that? Okay, so these don't look to have this grid underneath it, but they still over here, so it kind of spreads around. Yeah. I can also see that this doesn't have it anymore. I don't know if it did before, but yeah. I think it does something. Yay, it does something. And woohoo, we survived. Let's see how it transitions. Back again. Cycle 13. We'd like to get tapped this soon. This ladder has not been built yet, so that's also just kind of keeping track of things that I have issued commands for, but isn't working yet. Okay, clean water command. Maybe recheck the configuration of the sluices. Last finished job. I mean, the fact that it works. It works. And the clean water comes in. Also here, clean water comes in. And that's just a pool of goop. Could eventually like punch through this or something like that, so we don't have to go staying at this height and just punching through and going out would be fine. This is a little... if we could build something so that it can flow down here or get led out here would be nice. That doesn't seem completely unreasonable. But also just not really something we can do right now. Okay, so this part exploded. This here should be done now. Now it should be the next thing that's on the agenda, because we're done up here. Just got a mill, that's it. Huh? A wall around the source and out the map right there seems like the most efficient solution. Yes. Okay, these are spinning, so we need to pause a lot of this. And we can activate these three. That's good. And we can also allow them to hit water again. There we go. How shadows rotate with the camera. Oh, they do? No way. Oh, yeah, they do. That's weird. So they're always away from us? No. That makes no sense. Oh, no, you ruined the game. You ruined it for me. Ah! You ruined it. Now I'm gonna notice it. I've lived happily for hundreds of hours without knowing. They got a gift sub. Yeah, well, gift subs are random, so congratulations on a random gift sub to a channel you may or may not follow. But that's just how Twitch works. I need this one to be done. Could we please get in here? Everything else was so so realistic in this game, and now it got completely ruined because of that. But the construction ones, they should be... Where are the construction ones? Where are they going? Like, obviously a little bit more here with explosives. Okay, I guess it's explosives that's the highest priority right now. That's fine. Get it done. We have... Oh, we actually have a lot of explosives now. Nice. I love the games that have a simple mechanic for units. Where it's like, oh, that's a unit. Contrary to, for example, Factorio, where things don't make any sense with this rocket stack size. Like, oh, what the hell is a rocket stack size? Okay, so this is almost done. And of course I follow you. Yeah, but you never know. You never know. People sometimes... I also got subs to streams I have never watched. And I was like, okay, what is this stream? I was like, what? And rarely you get something for a stream that you visited maybe once. That's an interesting choice to build that one. I can't really see why I did that, but must have been a good reason at some point. Alright, so you got the 2, and then the next 2 comes up here. And then we can start making some batteries. Batteries. Do we see how much? No, we don't know how much it is. Gears, metal blocks. Oh, they're expensive. Come on, get this done. And this giant thing hasn't gotten anything else because we still have too many tasks at hand. Right, so we did the major thing of blocking off this part and this part. So I guess the next thing we want to block off in terms of sort of getting control of all bad tides is this one. Because that's the only thing that's remaining. And I think we can just... Either it's this thing or it is robots. Because we actually have enough power now to support robots, and we have a singular power grid. Come on, get it done. Turn out around the source. I can knock down these two. And since this is built on a... Can I look up? No, I can't really look up. Can I? Kind of. It's built on these kind of natural overhang 1-4, which is solid. Other buildings can build on top. So I could, for example, build on top of this and then knock these two down. And then have basically a positive out here and a negative out there. Whatever we would call that, right? And then just build it. Whoosh. Since we're not really going to build it right now, I might as well just kind of look at how I would build it. Need one more here. And block. And then we'd have sluice gate here. And then the sluice gate, these two. Then we'd have this. And then we'd have the impassable barrier. Why can that not be built? Oh, it cannot be built on this. It can be built here, but not on that. Okay. So does that have to be on dirt tile, or can it build on a levee? Let's try that. No. Okay. Ground only. Okay, so this has to be dug up to the ground. Okay, well that's good to know. So we didn't start building it before, because that's not going to work then. So then I probably want to drag it a little bit down and then use earthen tiles like these. It's funny, this one. And then this will be slushing out here. Or we can actually blow things up. I think blowing things up is easier than building stuff. Yeah. So we can still bring it out. We could actually bring it out here and here. Can I bring the build the sluice gates here? Yes, they can still be built here. Okay. So I could kill this and this. And then just explode this area. Now we know. Well, impermeable. I know. Thing called impermeable floor. Can that be built on a platform? Yes. Okay, okay. Good. Thank you. Why didn't you say that? Instead of me letting me build all this crap. I just don't want to make things go boom. There we go. Whee! And this one. Oh. This wee. possible. Don't know if I want to take this corner as well, but it's a thing. What is happening down here? They are... Chop chop. You are harvesting. There's not much harvesting going on. This one's also not really oak. Okay, back up to this. Great. Path gone. Path gone. I do this one at a time, even though it could take multiple, but it just kind of sucks to end up deleting things. So, that's going to be one more of these. Whoop. And high priority. Another one. Medium priority. And then I can't even build the next one. That has to be built from the other side. But is it working now? Yes. 40,000 horsepower hour. Filled with water pumped to irrigate the freshly explored area. This area? But is it worth it to do that? I feel that it's much more valuable for us to sort of just explode these paths and then make an irrigation underneath it. Just let the water flow here. But that only works once we've actually just kind of gotten rid of the this explosive one, right? Really need these trees to go away. Which need to be 3 wide, or these 2 barely only with 1. Having only with would hugely increase evaporation and won't irrigate much. Okay. And you should be focusing on eggplants, which is going to be destroyed pretty easily. This is actually a problem. Okay, we can try making this, and it needs to be 3 wide, and it needs to have some space, because I think we need it for droughts as well. So let's try it. I haven't tried it, so let's do that. We'll see how that works. 3-stranded. Oops. Well, so much for that theory. You should be getting out as well. Yeah, you too. There you go. Highest priority on you. And there's nighttime. Oh, look at that. These are getting built incredibly quick. And it's being... Yep, so take the path out. So now the next will not actually gain us much. Hold on. Did we... Yeah, these are active. Yes. Like that. This is the highest priority and still no one. Oh, okay, there's still nighttime. And they're still running around, even though it's not morning yet. Now it's morning. I like this one. Oh, wow. It's the best. This one got a little bit higher priority, sure. This monstrosity of a building. Yeah, okay, so this is... Oh, what? Yeah, okay, I made this the highest of high priority, so that's probably why nothing else gets done. Power is... Oh, not quite good. We're actually depleting our power now. Good. These ones just don't get built. Also extraordinarily expensive. 12 logs. This could be built. There's really no reason why you didn't get built. I mean, yes, there is priority. So I want to build, like, I want to explode this area here, but I also want to explode that canal, but let's do this one first. Hey, explosives. Missing some extract. And then I need a water pump. Fluid pump. And it's water, not contaminated water. Let's see what happens when I do that. Don't forget my break. Already! It's already time for another break. Damn, this is gonna take forever just manually having to assign these. Yep. This is just one of those, I just want it completed so we can worry about something else. Yeah. And slow down, and that one, and short break. Be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. Alright, we're back again. Let's see what we can do. Speed up and get the UI back. This is almost done. Great. And whoosh, 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 whoosh. Do something. Where are you at? And then you take 2 water, right? You're carrying no water at all. Why the hell do you... Oh, you were just carrying your drinking water. And you come over here and then what? Oh, you did bring it. What? What? How does that work? How do you generate the water out of nothing? Oh, you bring it in and then you can take 3 water per hour and pour it in here. But it looks like it's working. Okay. And we have now a good accumulation of explosives. We can also just work slowly this way. Let's get another one of these up here. Don't question Jesus Beaver. Okay, so that's the Jesus Beaver. I don't know how much this will have evaporation, but... Should we just allow the haulers to do the work? I think so. It's a little bit of a shame that it has this patch of gray here instead of it being... I don't know if it goes all the way up, it'll go further out. It doesn't seem that far out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's not very far. So I think if we look compared to this part here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think so. Do you plan on making the river deeper? Then maybe expose the spot where the bridge platform go over so you don't build those twice. What? Yes, I do plan to make this deeper. Which I guess I have to start from down here. And they can cross up there. So this one is not essential. Although I do find it to be a little bit concerning how I'm gonna actually build this. Or get the big water wheels down here. Because they need to be connected out here, which is exactly on this path or exactly on that path. Either way, super annoying. Okay, but now we have definitely some explosives being assigned, so that's good. And this is getting done. This will now be the highest priority since it's the only one remaining. And, well, this is the only one remaining. I think they can actually both be built at the same time, so this shouldn't be a problem. So let's see. Okay, we're having slightly too little power. Fixed. Take the big water wheels. Only one side is occupied and explained. The other side can have the power shaft one side closer. Really? Oh yeah, that's true, because they are like this. They are flush up against the wall. But can you actually connect it to the inside there? Okay, because I'd much rather have it connect like that. I am a little bit puzzled why there are so many that are hungry and thirsty. Dehydrated. Why? Just get some water then. Bloop. Like, the buffer for this is not very big. Look at us. They all got Nilaus logo, or some of them do. Isn't that nice? Stamping logos on their tails. It's not perfect, but hey. It's nice. They should be a little bit happier. They're 35, so all of these, they don't really have enough time for this, and I think that's because we are just overworking them a little bit. It's because the base is so big and they run around like crazy. Hey, this one got built, so this will be the next thing to blow up. Look at this. Oh, we need some storage for this, actually. So you are eggplant. Ugh. Eggplant factory is really far away. Hey, look at that. The green area is spreading out even further. Nice. Okay, so you're going to be eggplant. Yes, send that as an emoji. There you go. Let's get that a little bit up. Woohoo! And finally, this one. A little bit higher priority, because I do want to dig through this part so I can start working all the way up here. So I can start working on this mess that I somehow want to make. Are you? Oh, that's too many. Just one. Interesting that we're not getting any progress on this yet. Where was it? This part here also has to be done. Slowly and meticulously, one tile at a time. That one, high priority. Go, 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 go. And then I can build the next one. High priority. Build the next one with marginally low priority. And then maybe the next one can be built by itself. No, these can be built, but I don't want to risk it yet. This is high priority, and oh, gears are finally running out. That's not a big surprise that gears are running out. Yeah, no gears. We are never going to use this again. Oof. Oh, we just killed a lot of stuff. Oops. That's something. Should I make a gear factory? Yeah. And then a connection here. I guess we have to have a connection here. Guess that's high priority. Next one, high priority. Next one, high priority. I think that from here they can build it from underneath. So as long as once I get this one built, then I don't need to worry about. Yeah. I think it's you coming in for that. Oh, you can build it from down there. Okay, so you can just stand on the staircase. Good. Now I can get the rest of it a lot easier. Here. Let's see. I think building next to each other gives power to the building. Next. Yes. I mean, yeah, if they build them next to each other, sure, but that's not what there was a gap. Well, this is also something. Okay, and still no explosives getting done. So what are the constructors working on right now? A little bit of explosives here, maybe? Okay, but that should be done very soon. To form up my industrial area. And then let it get out before we blow it up. And that means I now can build this all the way down. And we have a really good power storage now. That means for the next drought, no problem. Means power is not going to be a problem either. This is good. I would also imagine that getting a storage here would be useful to sort of get it in here first, or easier by having that, and then mark it as obtained from other warehouses. So this one is always available for these easily. Here though, okay, that one has to go. Instead, build that and that. So there's an easy path up here. That's going to be a nice industrial area. I cannot... If I pause it, does it still get built? I don't know. I have to get it built, then we'll pause it. So, that's power taken care of pretty well. Let's see. What would be next then? Then next is all of the explosives over here. How long is this taking? This is at 25 days. I guess this is actually the next project is going out. Sneaking out as far out here as possible. Could this one be set to maybe even empty just for a little bit? I know this is wasteful, but I just want them to be able to go from here to here so that they continue to harvest in this area. So we just do it normally. Hello, Samagot. Good evening. I'm watching a yesterday stream. Have you tried submitting WB Ben form instead of proof of residence? This is what at least US brokers require as a declaration, yet you are not a US person. That's not what it's about. You have to fill out a form, and then the proof for that form is that you have to prove a residence. The form is just stating that, yes, I promise that I am this person and all of that stuff, but there's no proof of it. It's just a form. So it's based on the promise, which is not enough. So yes, I have filled out that or an equivalent form. You fill out a form, and then after you submit the form, you submit the proof that you are actually, that what you've said is actually true. Are you going to go about with the new power storage you have? Yes, absolutely. Have you filled the form? I have submitted the forms that are necessary for all the platforms. Don't worry about it. I have, of course, submitted the platform, all the forms. Go. I really want to have some. I think that this was a pain in the ass to build, but as soon as we built it, we were so happy about it. So I think we're going to be leaning into that and just do the same thing again. So, goodbye, Lantern. We hardly knew you. We'll put it over here. And let's go with that. No, not the top one. Nope, definitely not that one. Oh. Okay, this is fine. Bit absurd, this one, but whatever. It's nice how it's yeah. These cannot be made, or maybe they can be made from inside. Right, anyway, that's another new project here. And this one should also now be protected. Irrigation barrier. so these don't get ruined next time. And I think I want to go straight out here and back here, and then maybe just kill this and make this into a station instead. Would be a good place to build a station. Yeah. And there. There you go. So that's another little project. Has something changed on Twitch? Can't see your past streams, or is it just me? It's not just you. Something has changed, and that is I've put them where they belong on my YouTube bot channel. Because they get deleted after 60 days on Twitch. So I'm sort of periodically moving them over to Twitch. I think periodically is the most accurate description of how often I do this. Oh, drought incoming. So that's a big one, I'm assuming. Been trying to catch up on the factorio. Are on 59, so I got a bit of worried. Oh yeah, so that would suck. Like, yeah, but they're all on YouTube, and the YouTube player is arguably a lot better than the Twitch player, so that should make it a lot more easy and comfortable to work there. It's not because of ad revenue. That's not a thing, either on YouTube or Twitch. So. Okay, so the drought is, what is that going to do? Well, this means that this is a good time for building that bad water pump, right? Or maybe even this bad water pump. But we're not using this bad water pump for anything, so. One tile closer. You can't get all the way in here? Yeah, okay. I just hope I can keep it all alive here during the drought. Oh, here's a problem. This thing is going to be... I don't know why I did that, but I did. So, what are we going to do out here to control the flow? Are we going to make... Are we going to make sluices? If we get a sluice gate, will it even flow? Or will the flow during this one be too low? I don't know. Let's get those sluice gates here, and then let's get that. Oh. Yeah, and then walk across. And then priority. Because I'd like to retain as much water as possible here. Here it might be best to sluice with dam on top. Use floodgate. No, because the floodgate I can't walk on top of it. Not that it really matters, but yeah, I can't walk on top of it. And it's kind of a thing that I'd like. I'm kind of wondering if I even need to be able to go out here. Because then I can move it in and then use that path here. I might. Well, anyway, we have a lot of construction now. All this is set up for construction. All of this is set up for construction. So there, all of this is set up for construction. So there's definitely enough going on. Obviously, selling stock and dividend taxes is not the same as YouTube revenue, but when I do this, even with from US, still withhold taxes. The difference is the amount is 50 instead of 30. The important part is that it is important where instead of paying the full 18% taxes, declare 15. Yeah. Okay. Wow. So you pay 18% taxes on stock trades? Whew, I paid 41. And if I did crypto, it would also be for unrealized gains. With sluice, you cannot control water inside water level. Okay, what am I supposed to do then? I'm having it down here to 2 so that I have the water wheels working. I could also just leave it open. Maybe I just leave it open now. I just wanted to retain some water in here, but maybe I don't need that. It's probably gonna cost something to... We'll leave it open for now. Don't know why. Then do that, and then we do a... Where the hell are the floodgates? Where are the floodgates? I can't remember where the I thought they were here. This is a suspension bridge, and this is the overhang. Then I thought it would be here. Floodgate, double floodgate, triple floodgate. Ah, it's just because I didn't have it. There you go, it was there. Whoop. Let's do that. So let's get this one done. Yeah, welcome to France and Denmark. Yeah. Would you like some taxes on your taxes? Yes, sure. I'd like some taxes on my taxes, but you know, on the other hand, I also feel that I get a lot of value from the taxes. Or I would maybe more appropriately say that I like the idea of what taxes do and how they redistribute wealth. And I think that's a good concept. Whether it's actually always working the way it's intended or the way that I think it should be done, yeah, not really. But still. But even if you paid 30% US, maybe you can just declare in Denmark that you already paid. There might be a limit to it. Not tax advisor. No. Yeah. So that's why you have the double taxation. I mean, it's... Yeah. I'm working on getting it fixed, not on having a workaround if it doesn't get fixed. So I'll keep chucking on it. Oh, shoot. This is actually going to be a problem. Ugh. Because when this one dries out, and it will. Maybe. Like this. Come on, build this. There we go. So what I'm spending the last day on is filling up those reservoirs so that I have a lot of water here, which will retain a lot of water during the drought, which might cause these to not die. Yeah, I wanted to keep the water in during drought. Exactly. That's why I'm closing the door now. Or almost closing it. I'm leaving up to 190. So it will overflow here instead of overflow this way. You will be able to get up there. So go, go, go. Get that one. Okay, I guess I need to do this again. This is super high priority. Maybe it's because it's a haulers. There you go. Let's just take some of this out so I can have you continue to be consumed and moved in here, and then okay, you're just nowhere nearby. Huh. Okay, so what are the things that are getting built currently? Trying to figure out what is in progress. And we have plenty of water for the drought, so as long as we have these three going, that's completely... If you use the provide option, check mark with the arrow, the storage will accept wood, but haulers will always try to keep the level low. Okay. I didn't really get the provide. Yeah. Okay, so drought. Is there anything we need to do before the drought? No, not really. We're going to lose this. But then we can compensate by just enabling more. And we can probably keep these going. We are up to 22,000. That's crazy. So we can just get this one now. Totally not worth it, by the way. But it's done. The repopulator! Repopulator. That's cool and all, but... that's going to be built right here. Don't think we want to build it right now, but yeah. Drought started. 8-day drought. Okay. And then these stop working. I have a 2k water, so that's nice because of that one. Very good. Should I try setting it to provide supply? I guess that's the one, supply. Yeah. Like this one will... This is turning it into an active provider chest, right? This is kind of what I'm thinking of it. This supply is more of a provider chest, while this is more of a a storage chest. And this is turning it into a requester chest. Right? Kind of. But I wanted to knock down that stupid tree. Where are you? You're coming. Alright, and power during our... Ooh, look at that. Oh, this is what got built. Nice. We are only not really demanding and doing anything. So let's enable these. Yeah. But we could also just use the power here. They're all going to be prioritized by hauler. So I don't know what the point of this one is if it's not for using it during a drought. But then again, we're also not providing enough anyway. Funny how this one's not getting made. Okay, now it is. You? Okay. Does not have a factorio equivalent as there is no way to put stuff into it. Yeah, but that's why I'm saying kind of. Just conceptually. Oh, you're just waiting to take a shower or take a swim. So this one got made. Then I guess we can start working on the next thing. which will be more power. Not that you really, really need it, but this way. Well, that's actually okay. And then from here, I would be able to that would connect. And might as well just build it even though it's not really happening right now. Ooh. Oh, that's bad. No, maybe it can still work. Yes, it can still work. Like that. It gets more power eventually. And this looks like it's retaining water adequately. Whether it can retain it for 6 more days, I don't know. At least we're not pumping anything out of it. I wonder if this might also dry up. Ooh, it might. "11 jobs unfilled." Should we just get a little bit more in here? So let's enable you so that eventually we'll get a lot more. And we have 14 beds, so we should be fine bed-wise. This one is just not getting built anyway. So I guess I was about to say this must be the next one, the next build priority. I love these in progress builds. It's so nice. Power. Okay, so now we're actually filling up the batteries. Always up, almost up to full. During the drought, that doesn't seem right. These are working no matter if there is a demand or not. Yeah. Okay, it's all quiet during the night. They all managed to go back home. Yay. Get the ding ding. Died of old age, screw up. Wow. Okay. So we are here. Shouldn't they be wishing in here to build? Oh, because it's not the shortest path to get there. To be fair, filling batteries is kind of a demand, even though we would want other priority. Yeah. But I think now it is actually emptying. Ah, right. We were actually barely making enough to keep up. But it would be fine if during the day it was emptying. So let's do something like this. Right, so during the day it empties, during the night it fills up. That's kind of another part. It's also during the drought it empties, and during the flood season it works. All right, over here. This is still our main priority. Why are you not getting done? I need you to be done. Why does it not get done? You have no goods in stock. Where are you? Come on. Okay. There's a... Oh, no. Oh. It always is. Why? Why is it not working? Oh, that's why it's not working. Never mind. How often is is that the MO? This is really far from the depot, but eventually. Yeah, you don't need to be here anymore. It was enough for that one. All good. It's still nighttime. Why is it nighttime all the time? Why? Oh, that's why. You need one that says, why? Why? Close. Good morning. Rise and shine. We have 5 days. And we still have 1.8k water. We have plenty of power stored. Hey, this is perfect, right? This is nice. So that means the next thing we want... Oh, and the eggplants. Should we start harvesting eggplants soon? 91%. Okay, this looks... I don't know if it'll... It would suck if this water just disappears. These two are not really happening. Okay, we're actually in a pretty dire situation when it comes to our iron supply. We don't have any. That's pretty dire. And that definitely also has to be a whoosh with this, right? I have to wait for this one to be done. Yeah, they're actually building it from here now. Nice. So I don't think they can build this one, except flying in. So we should see that. There we go. Perfect. I guess one more. Oh, they're starting to build this? Really? Is that really the next thing? Right. Okay, so I need to get this one done. And then I have to get to this. But I want to do that with a pipe. So I'm going to bring it out from here maybe on top of that. Yeah. And then up here, or maybe up here. Gonna punch through this level. Yeah. Any plans for over-engineering unnecessary complex projects in the end game? I don't know. I don't know what that would be, to be honest. So it's not something I know it's for the YouTubes, right? For the tubes, then I should do that kind of thing. But I like to build things when I feel that they're necessary and like to engineer them, not over-engineer them, but just get them working. Okay, this is actually working as well. Nice. So this will be one of the next builds. Or from the big water depot. From big water depot? Yeah. Oh, from this one. You mean like flying from this out here? That's actually a better idea, I think. Because we need to get this as well. And then we can kind of land here and then move them up there. I like. Maybe that's better. Yeah. Let's try that. Good. Good idea. It's one of those things. It takes a little bit of time to build these. Learning to use that feature. Does this work? Wasn't this kind of what we found out that didn't work? Or how was that? They can build this from inside. Yes, that was what we found out. I hate going over this. I might also just walk over here and just blow this up manually, because it's going to take forever for this to get built, while I can get this built pretty quickly. And then I'm not sure I want to build this. Because I'm also having an idea about why not just explode this here. But you kind of have to go up to explode it next to it. Yeah. Hey Carter, thank you for the 18 months. Very much appreciated. Bots can only create from what they learned from. What? The wine problem? None of them can create an image of a glass of wine filled to the brim. They always never to the top. Yes, I mean, sure, that's the problem right now, but that's kind of the same as saying, well, you can't have an AI that makes Will Smith eat spaghetti. And, well, it was kind of silly back then. Back then, as in a year ago, right? But now it's, sure you can. Very convincingly. You can even have bearded belly dancers dancing in Gaza. I mean, that's very, very inclusive to have bearded belly dancers. I would not expect it to be so inclusive, but I don't know. That's surprise, surprise, surprise. I don't know. I didn't publish that video. But someone who we would not be expecting to be particularly pro gender fluidity. Where my interests lie in, in following on shitty politics, that's probably as gruesome and as horrifying as it is. It's probably a good idea to stay a little bit up to date on current affairs. It's AI, the belly part is a woman, just for that. Yes. Is a very, very poorly made AI video that seems to have been made without anyone proofreading or checking it. Because I watched it, I was like, are you kidding me? That was like, there was a 1 second clip, was like, they had beards. Fucking hell. Yeah. Trump sucking Elon's toes, yes. Oh, yeah. Good shit. Oh. And it's just the stuff like that where you're like, yeah, this is a problem, but it's not my problem. Not right now, at least. So I think we can continue the pathing here. It kind of sucks that it... has to go stay in this height and then go above as well. Go one up. Maybe that's just the way it is. It's the way of the world. The next question is, where is the next one going to be? I think the next one will be... maybe just placed right here. That'd be pretty cool. Like that. And then of course you have to be disappeared. Probably that one as well. There. That's an 8. Don't know if I do want to do this for more water. Okay, we still have 2 days left and there's still water in here. It's not even receding much, so this is good. And we are now also have a connection here. The next connection we're working on is that one. Not working on anything yet, but this part as well should be slightly higher priority, I think. Three high here. And then definitely highest priority. There we go. Sex stream chat. Straight for the green video, yeah. The 6 fingers in each hand. No, but I think Elon has like 2 left foots or 2 right foots or something like that. It's maybe that's true, but maybe that's just an AI glitch. You're overstressing the bots again. Yeah, they're not bots, so I'm not. So no, I'm not overstressing them. Just giving them something to work on. And I don't think I'm really overstressing them. Like all of this is already done. So I'm just, the next project is this one. While I'm sort of doing a temporary thing here for just carving a path out so I can clear this. So I kind of work in parallel, but yeah, they might be stressing a little bit, but not much. And oh, look at that. Ooh, this is glorious. I wanted this actually to dip. Maybe not that much, but I wanted to dip. Timberborn also really needs some warnings in game. No bad one, no explosives. That's true, but we still have 70 explosives left. It's the extract that we are missing, I think. No, extract is fine. So we're not really missing anything. Oh, I forgot something. We're supposed to be building this. Let me overstress my robots. They're not robots. I should have built this during the drought. Build a few more beavers. I have enabled it to build more beavers, but it takes quite a while. Each one of these we activate should be maintaining at like 10 or something. Oh, shoot. There are better breeding pots, right? Oh, they're better breeding pots. I forgot that. There we go. These ones are a little bit more expensive, but they also take berries and extract, while the other ones take berries and water. Sure. That gets them adulting. Is it bigger? No, it's the same size. Ooh. Should I just... Like, I have the extract right here. Do I have 6 of these, or do I have more? I feel I must have more than 6. Do I only have 6? Well, if I have 6, that's going to be pretty simple. Ah, man, I wanted this one to move. Yeah, destroy 2, sure. But still. And then I would like to have a berry farm, or a berry blob thingy warehouse here. Berries. And that's a obtain. Don't forget my break. Thank you very much for reminding me. So is this something I want to build before everything else? No, I don't think so. I think I want just... These are... Oh, right. There's also a little bit of work on this one. This is actually the first priority. That's first priority among all the things that are normal priority. Aha. This one's good. I do want to explode these so that I can replace them with the deep explosives here. And then prioritize that. And the drought has ended, or is ending. I find this to be such a casual game. It's so nice. There. What are we keeping? I also like it more sprawling. Like, this is nice. It looks good. Be back in 2 minutes. Okay, we're back. Oh, this looks nice. Okay, and the drought is over. And we see water is slowly coming in and slowly coming in. There. It's gonna take a while. And what about this? Ooh! It's less than half. Right. And here the water is coming in quite nicely. So over here, I think we want to set the floodgates to maybe just 1 or maybe nothing. Actually, we just wanted to, we wanted to spin. Good. Funny how this is polluted but still green around it. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, so this water can actually resist a 1 or an 8-day drought. Cool. Right, so now I don't think there's any way around it. We need to figure out what the hell we want to do over here. And if you know me, then it's going to be something about exploding things. Right? I want to get up here as high up as possible. Yeah, it kind of sucks. We could actually just leave it at this height, which would mean that I'd need to build a longer ramp. Yeah. Okay. Let's try this again. That's good. Right. Yeah, so this has to be blown away. And let's actually set the explosives because they are.
Our illustrious champion returns.
And I think I just want to do it like this. Gunther, thank you for the 59. Oh boy, Beavers, indeed. Oh boy, Beavers. That means that is going to be our canal out here. Actually, I don't need the top one because I'm digging it down in here. And that means up to this height, it can just be these. Yep. No, that's not good enough. And then I need to explode that one as well. Yeah, so I need to get up here. Okay. Now I know where I need to go. Let's start by building this. Good. And all of these things require logs and planks. So can I, for once, try to doing this thing here correctly? That and that. So you're going to get... One is for logs, obtain. The other one is for planks, obtain. And that should be the first thing we built over here. And then all of that junk should be next. Okay. Back to another project we're working on. Here. All right, let's kill this and get one more explosive in here. And then we can blow up the rest. So the whole point of this was just to get over and kill this part. So I could get a smooth line in here. And then get our transport thing. Something like this. And then maybe just go over here or something. But yeah. And this one can also be blown up. And that can be blown up. And then we also have a path in here. It might not be the best idea because it might be impossible for me to place things up here. I don't know. I think so. I think it might be. Let's try it. Can they build? No, they can't. Oops. That is, however, not particularly important. There. Hey! Blow it up. And that means go with peace. Yay! When this one gets built, then it'll a nice straight line. Sweet. Alright, let's try to figure out what is actually being built now. The water wheels are working. They are not connected though, so yeah, can't have it all. This one is I love these tubes. They seem really cool. I don't know how good the other ones are. Go. And maybe prioritize this part. We don't have anything else that's prioritized highly now, so we'll do that. Get that bad water. These are getting up because now these water wheels are working, so that's good. Eventually these water wheels will also help. Eventually. Ooh, look at that. Eggplant. Oh, we have a full story of eggplants. It kind of sucks that it has to go over to this food factory. It not just sucks. It's a bad idea. So I think I'm going to build another food factory here, which will then be hooked up to that. So food factory. You're going to be what? Eggplant and canola oil. Okay. Where's the... That one takes out, and that one, and then okay, and this one will be eggplant, and then we just need a storage for eggplant. Oh, no. That can be so much cooler. I should be able to do... And then the food factory on top. Much nicer. because then it hooks up in immediately, and this one will be then do the eggplant rations, and you're going to be doing eggplants. Juicy. That's good. Now this has to be prioritized. Oh yes, it's a beautiful build. Sweet. Do you have enough houses for new beavers? Well, these ones are going to replace the other ones. Bloop, 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 bloop. And then the other ones will be paused. These two are almost done, so we'll let them pass and then I'll forget about it and then we'll see. Right. Maybe get the canola oil close by. It's by it's gonna be fed by haulers, so the haulers will get there. I only have this little teeny tiny one with canola oil, so maybe I'll do another one. You're right. Ooh, it would be so cute if it was up there. That would look so nice. Because that's exactly our main priority is. Ooh, it looks nice. There. That's nice. This is actually a nice little workshop. I always forget to build this one underneath. It would make so much more sense. Alas. Nothing to do in range. Okay. Oh, that's not great. Yep, this is why we want the scrap up here. Like we can technically go in here and start grabbing it now, but man, is that going to be far away. I think we want to instead prioritize this one, which I did not do previously. There. And because from here, it's really far. Maybe I could do it, right? I could maybe do it. And then something like this. And again, priorities. Is that going to be higher priority? Or is it going to be the same priority as this one? Because as soon as this gets made, it's going to be better. But this can only be made like really slowly because someone has to fly in and build that. Yep. Oh, 36. That's about the highest we've been to. Average well-being is 36, so we could just get them to do more of their work. And this is done. We have now 16 people working. Prioritize building by haulers. There's one water wheel left, but that's never gonna get made. Or two water, 1.5. Is there a reason why you avoid bridges in favor of platforms? Bridges have the advantage of being built faster. This is just one tile. It's true. No, I don't have a reason. I think it's just that I think previously it was like looking at it and go like, oh, that's too expensive. But we do have like enough points and all that. So let me try to build a bridge here somewhere, somehow. Let's try that. That's cheaper. Hmm. That looks okay. I do think that's a great idea. It's just simply I'm not remembering that that's an option. There. Okay, so they're actually also building it from the middle, which is fine, I think. I kind of didn't think about that, but of course. But here they're building from that side. One entry and exit, and you can't expand them later. Yeah, that's why overhangs are the best. Yeah. Overhangs are a little bit iron intensive, and the whole point of what we do now is trying to get some iron because we have 100 and, yeah, we have 220 iron, all things being said. That's it. And we need a stupid amount for this. So, oops. This might actually not be possible. This doesn't need iron. No, it just needs planks. It's a wooden bridge. 20 wooden blocks here. Are we getting some of this done? Plant rations. Ooh, they're coming. There's definitely a lot of people going in here to eat that. And look at that. Whee! 1.5. Nice. Algae and coffee. Campfires and rooftops are just not working. Damn. Funny how some of them go in here and some of them walk the long way. And this one is not getting any progress because someone is pretty aggressive on building everything all the time, everywhere. Everything is high priority. So let's see. All of this is wasted energy, but we don't really need it right now. Don't get fooled by coffee being shown in the list. It's actually one of the easiest products. Only drawback, it's not a food. Ah, right. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Is it a tree? What do I know? Coffee bush. So it takes 9 days to build it, and then 3 days additional for a coffee bean. Okay. And then coffee is in a coffee brewery. That's 1 bean plus 1 water is 4 coffee. Let's just build that while we're at it. Because we do have like a nice patch over here. Let's see if I can remember to do it correctly this time. Well, there's no chance that these are getting done automatically. Let's kill this plant. Yeah, you're 27%. That sucks, but whatever. Come on. How long does it take to remove that? Okay, there. And maybe here? I don't know. So if I do this... then I would have the farmhouse on top, but then the farmhouse can't get in or out. Doesn't make any sense. I need both the coffee and... Or is coffee a liquid? No, it's not, right? It is. Coffee is a liquid. Okay, so I need a liquid storage for coffee. That's funny. I mean, obviously it is, but still. I don't quite get what I'm supposed to do. Because if I build a farmhouse up here, how's that an advantage? I kind of wanted to build a farmhouse and a coffee maker, but I can't do both. Well, might save a little bit of space by making the farmhouse up here.
But that just means that you have way less area to cover, but it'll probably be fine anyway. But it just kind of sucks. Yeah. And then I need the coffee makers. Just, I wanted to make them here, but that wouldn't work. I don't really like this. This is the coffee maker. Oh, now I get it. Also wish there was a way to copy things. I'm gonna make a coffee maker here. Like that. Because then I can get it straight from this, which is perfect. Because it does need some 200 megawatt of power, or not megawatt of power. That's a very hot coffee. There. So this is good. This is exactly what we want. And then the coffee, or the actual... And again, let's make that somewhere else. Yeah. Coffee. And you go away. And then get the farmhouse. Which can then be made. Like that. And you're going to be focusing on. That's not a farmhouse. It's a tree planter. Forester. You can actually forest place this one. Huh. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, autosave. There. Gather a flag instead of a farmhouse. You're right. It can reach everything. Good. And this should be focused on coffee beans. Okay, so this one's just one of those. Eventually, we'll make it. What about up here? Well, we still have some metal left, and this is slowly getting built. I guess these are prioritized, and only when these two are made, they get started on this one, I guess. The reservoir on the other side of that. What? Oh, what the hell? Oh, right, of course. It's because that one got destroyed. That's super important to be high priority. Otherwise, there is no eggplant. And what self-respecting beaver could live without eggplant once in a while? Oh. Oh, these two have popped. Pause and pause. What about this? Yeah, they're always almost popping. 14. Okay, there was something about the gathering flag. What? The reservoir? Other side of the stairs. You. Because I want them to go from here and in. That makes sense. So they go pick up this. This will be coffee beans. Nope. Nope. That's coffee beans. All right. Coffee beans getting put in. And then go up here. And then go in here. Yeah. I like that. Okay. So right now, this is the only thing that is prioritized. And we should see someone coming in for this one. I think. Or maybe they go in here and wish back. Oh, they do. No, they don't. Oh, okay. Well, nice. Ta-da! Ta-da! Wow. That was quick. And then you're wishing backwards, right? Phew. Phew. Okay, they're getting closer. This is not important. This is just eventually. Efficient mine. 4,000. I mean, that's a pretty good placement, isn't it? Are same priority things been built according to distance? No, not distance, but like factorio, which one was placed first? So they basically get, everything gets put in a buffer of placement, and then it runs through the oldest thing. No, it runs by category, the oldest one in the category. That's how it chooses which one it goes to. Which I think is a fine option, because then you know it. So this is why I can kind of go like, oh, which one's the next? Okay, so once on the normal difficulty, it's still working on the water wheels. And once it's done with the water wheels, it'll work on the power line. And only after that will it get started on this one. And only after that will it get started on these ones. So as long as we make them into all the same normal category. But as soon as we bump it up, then that gets taken first. So I think it's the right way to do priority. These ones as well. Like, I prioritized the stairs and that one, but I didn't prioritize the explosives. They're just coming whenever they're coming. Trying to build. This efficient mine doesn't need anything. Recipe? Scrap metal efficient. What is the efficient one? I can't remember what it is. With the, which one it is. But the oldest lacks material and the second oldest not. They still keep being busy doing the first. What? No. Oh! Okay, not quite there. Almost. It'll skip something that doesn't have resources for. It'll still like try to make it, but it'll continue to do the next thing. It won't get stuck with a thing that it doesn't have materials for. Otherwise, when we build something for the planks, for example, the sparkly wood, then that would not work. Oh, we're actually on day 10, so it's more like very likely that we'll have some kind of thing. Yay! We have someone assigned. Yay! And they're really far away. They're so hungry by the time they get there. But once this gets made, which is close. Mine needs gears, treated planks, and explosives. Oh, yeah, okay. I thought there was something. Was it explosives? Okay. Remember that it was explosives. Like efficient means that you explode things. Oh, that kind of efficiency. We know that. We are intimately familiar with that kind of with that kind of efficiency. I also like to explode all of this, like clean all of this out and just sink it down, but that's a little bit out of... Let's not start many more new projects. I want to get the coffee going, but there's no need for it. First it needs to grow 9 days and then for 3 days, and if we get all that done, then we'll push it. Funny how we're still not... Oh man, those campfires and the terrace, they're just not working. I wonder why. Maybe they're just... It takes so long for them to get back that there's just not enough time for them to go have fun with their... The little tasks, I guess. It's not because they're not accessible, they're really close to where we need them. This might be a little bit inaccessible. All right, and this is the current one that's being built. So the fact that they're building on this is also just an indication that yes, they're working on something that's also normal priority, because only a few will be assigned to completing this at any given time. And these are normal priority because they don't want to focus on this. We are just getting a little bit of scrap metal in here. They work too much, like me. Suddenly feels like a beaver. Yes. Yeah, we are eventually, when robots come, then they're gonna have a leisurely time on just being completely chill, as beavers should be. Why do we have a lumberjack flag here? Whoop, freed up. 87, that's a good number. So now we've built all these, and then let's see what the next thing is. How much power? It's only 250, that's because oh right, there's also someone who built stuff over here. Oh dear. Is this the next big thing we want to build? No. Don't want to be prioritizing anything until this is done. We want this completed, and then we can go over and build the next one, because that's another one of those that needs a little bit of babysitting. They aren't using them because they don't have free time during the day, working at 6 a.m. It's fine, but they always finish their current task when the bell rings, and if after there's not enough time left, they don't enjoy the free time. Yes, that's exactly why. And when they end the last, it's also, they finish the task they're on, so if they're walking here, and it says ding ding, and then you still have to walk all the way over, just walk in here, place that, and go back. And then it's morning. And then they don't get to, they just need to go inside their house and go out again. Then they get to sleep. But it's, yeah, but they don't have the time for that. But it'll get better once this one gets made, I hope. Are you sluicing the water source so you can divert bad water? Sluicing the water source. Oh, by the way, this one is also just scheduled for build, but never getting started. Sluicing the water source. I don't know which one. By the way, these are good, right? Yeah, they're good. This one? This one is a manual one, because for droughts I want to conserve it. I'm not getting any bad water in. Here I will be sluicing this, opening these two and then sluicing it that way. With that's why we're sort of building all of that crap up here. Forgot to do that. Still have metal, good. Oh, so close. 3 tiles or 5 buildings remaining. And you're carrying 2 scrap. Yeah, when they don't have to carry this scrap with them, that's nice. Chop chop. And done. Sweet. So, oh, look at that. Getting more in here. Sweet. More. And then time's up. Didn't have time to actually build it, so they had the stuff, but the delivery task was done, but the construction task was after the time was up, so they abandoned it and went back. Sure, but if they had like 2 extra hours, that wouldn't be an issue, right? Correct. Well, hopefully. Probably 2 extra hours, or maybe a little bit more. But it's not super important for me to get these things. It is weird, though, that we're still at 36, and we were 36 before, now we have eggplants, and it's not really change anything. It's because this is decreased significantly. Labor monument is somehow not fully stacked. These are also not really working very much. So we will get it. Let's wait until morning, then that gets done. And then the next task that they start working on should be... Oh, they actually are starting working. Oh, look at that. They actually built it. Oh, shit. This is the only thing that's missing. Wow. Okay, so they are now connected to the network. Wow. Wow. Indeed. We don't need these for the drought, as far as I can tell. Yeah, okay, we do actually need them. Yeah. Oh, for the flood season. And then they start working now on the connection here, which is not as important, but it will get us over to this area faster, which will also get us up to this damn thing faster. Let's have a look. Are we done here? Yay! That was the last one. Two things missing. Missing Nilaus for the power wheels. What is missing Nilaus for the power wheels? Oh yeah, that one. That's built way later, so they're not actually connected. This is connected with 2600, and this one is... Now they should be connected. Yes. And then I can correctly take these out. You do have the batteries and the right power. Night power demand dropped significantly. I'm just worried about your log storage that's been halved during the last hour. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. We should build a... We've already built that. Let's continue to expand here. Sure. Okay. There. So that's the domain this one can feed or can support. Right. Next top priority is this one. That's too bad. I actually wanted this one to be done first. But if I prioritize this, then since this was designed before, it will actually be built before. So now that if I upgrade the priority of this goes first. But when I upgrade the priority of this one as well, then since this was designed first, it'll be before that one because they're in the same category. Priority category. Perfect way of doing it, because it's also kind of logical that the stuff you build first, all things being equal, those are probably the ones you want to harvest first or get first. Yeah. We're now starting to see something being harvested here. So these are the first ones coming in. So yeah, we do have... How far of a area can we have? There. There we go. Okay, so now we should see something coming in here. Well, we're not really getting things in here. We're getting this one built. Oof. Is this... No, this can't be built. It can always be built from inside. Excellent. My time has come. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you, Sir Conrad, for joining. It'll get there. Too bad we're not getting the coffee just yet. This is, well, it's also not done yet. Let's have a look over here. If this is working better. Do we get a stockpile now? Nope. Oh, supply. Oh, yeah, that's actually true. So, supply and prioritized by our haulers, I guess. So, they are building what they can and... Oh, no, that's not good. That is not good. They should not do that. There. Because they will not be placing it in here. They'll be... Because this one was set to supply, which means that these ones were not going in here. They will go to another one, which is not correct. Should say the least. These are good. I don't know how fast the folktale version is. Seems like they got a little bit stuck here. Water seems fine. And logs are fine. Food is fine. Weird stuff is fine. Construction materials is not fine. Like, the fact that we don't have a better storage for this is annoying. Not annoying, it's just bad. Honestly. I can't really figure out a way to get... Oh, drought incoming. Okay, in 3 days. See, that's not a problem anymore. Ooh, look at all these eggplants. Build them. Eggplants and... Okay. Haulers. Yeah, these should be possible to take those out. Okay. Let's see what this corner here is done, or it's doing great. So it's this build we're working on. Oh, it's because it's this one that they're working on. And boop. That means now they can also use that for going backwards, but they will never do that. Was it 60? That was the maximum? 60, level 60? I think that was the maximum. I did that last time. I got that to max level happiness. I think these can only be built from inside. It's working really well. Yeah, they are working from the inside. One more. And then over here, this is also getting built now. Ah, no, they're just stealing resources. They're bastards. I want this to be built. The last 13 minutes, we can do it. I just want this one first, because then we have much faster access over here. Retrospective, maybe I should have gone this way and put it here. And then use this line for distribution instead of this line. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter now. And I can't make anything up here until they actually start working on it. Beaver injured, that's the only issue we have. And I don't really feel that we are increasing our stockpile, but we don't have any kids anymore. That's good. We just... I guess it's also about the happiness. Oh, we're up to 37. Shouldn't we get a for being 37? Okay, drought is incoming. Oh, they're working on this now. Are they done? Almost. Alright, this is because this last bit wasn't... Yeah. Get that done. Do you have to close the dams? This one has to be closed when we're close to it. So it just fills up this reservoir up to the maximum. So this is working now. That's fast. See, I'd love to build it over here, but I don't need to go up here on once we're done with this this build. So that's less relevant. But they move fast now. We might actually be able to spend a little bit of time. They might actually have time for doing some socializing. Morning on the last day. And our batteries are fine. So this one will now be going up to 1.8. So it fills everything up. Building lacks workers. Okay. Oh, completely lacks workers. Really? Ah. Do we need one more of these? Maybe? Or then I just enable some of the old ones. There we go. Because our population is kind of dropping. It's being built. Good. Let me see. If I blow this one up, it's actually nicer because then I can get you in here and then I can start working on all the other things. And then if I also kill that, then I can do this one. And let's see. Just need this. And yeah. So we'll be building. How the hell am I going to do that? Yep. Good. That one. Next week project is bots. Yes, that was deliberately. I wanted to sort of not build it today because I thought that would be a oops, nice separate task that we could sort of dive into. But I was wanted to prepare it today by getting good power. There's a problem with this, but whatever. And it is time for us to this one. Okay, that was apparently a little bit too early. And 8 days, and we turn off the water consumption in here. We turn on some power. Let's see where we are. Not nearly enough. Okay. I like these things where you sort of built some things back and forth here. Okay, that's good. So once these two with these two explosives are made, good. Come on, you can do it. I don't need this anymore. They can do it without getting up there, which means I can do another little explosive here. Super high priority. These can be blown up. Yep. And then I need the that one on the floor. Waterproof the floor. Thank you. That's what we do now. That one. And let's check that things are not sort of weird somewhere. Looks good. Looks happy. The fact that we've now covered all of the... Oh, okay, so this was also getting done slowly. Like we've automated with the sluices, we've automated that the bad water flows around. We've not getting this one yet, but we will. Yeah. Still one bad water source. This is the last bad water source we're working on. So these gotta blow up as well. This is gonna blow up, and then we can do there. And then I can, oops, not the platform, just the path. There. The issue I have is that I actually should have this one further back so that I can move up here and actually build the last bits. So I think I have to kill this and... Yeah, all of this should be one further back so I can actually get up on the ramp here. Now I have to build the whole thing inside and then pull this down, build this, put this down. I don't really like having a blockade. It's part of my design, but I guess I have to. Although we do have 6 days for this, so maybe that's not the biggest issue. Can keep it for symmetry, but not needed. Is it? Okay. Well, I guess it's just seeping in there. It would be nice if we could get this built done during the drought. Okay, so it's done now. No, it's not. Just everything being delivered, but nothing is being worked on yet. Water's fine. That's this one. Good. That's actually pretty quick that things come in here. Funny how they don't prioritize building this. Do you want to demolish this? Yes. And I also want to make the sluices, but I can't yet. Because if I do that, then I can't get over here to build these two. These have to be done. And then I build the sluices here afterwards. Yeah, we don't want to destroy the water sources. That would kind of suck. We also have plenty of time, so maybe I should just knock these down and get something nice instead. I could get... This feels awful to have this one in the middle of my build. So let's take that out. And sluice here. Not prioritizing it because this one has to be built first. But once this is built, then we can prioritize it. Almost. You have just finished typing that as a suggestion, removing the natural barrier. Yeah. I could feel it. Right, nighttime. I guess we'll have to wait until next time we play. That'll be like Monday next week, I think. To see if this works. But I want to just get this project, because it's always difficult when you start out. Like, oh, what are we doing again? I have no idea. There, that got done, and you can now be super high priority. And these ones have to be close when contamination is above, and these are close when contamination is below. Ta-da! That's one. And the other one is almost there. No one's taking these out. It's kind of a shame. And then as soon as I build this, then we're done. And some idiot is going to go in here and get captured, right? That would be typical. Nighttime. Damn. Almost. It has brought everything, but not quite. Probably delete it. I just want this done. Okay, so as we're waiting for this one to get done, let's have a look at what we've done this today. We built this canal, we built this long line here, we built our eggplants, and ooh, coffee. Nice. And it's actually starting to work on the coffee build now. Nice. That's actually next in line. Then we have, let's start the next time with explosions. We have expanded all the way out here with a nice line. We actually started off by getting this one. So we've now controlled the sluice part. We got a lot of power. We got our batteries. That's an incredibly productive day of streaming here. Cool. And move the downstream depth condition for sluice. Oh yeah, that's true. In both cases, actually, that one and that one. Just send it all through. Just send it. Cool. And we'll be seeing next time whether it works or not. Of course, it's going to work, but still nice to see. That is a really cool base. So next time we're going to be working on getting some robots to do some work, so our poor little beavers can do less work and more happiness. So thank you for watching. Good night, everyone. Take care. I will see you guys on Sunday. Maybe I'll do a random stream on Saturday, but I don't think so. Good night. Take care and stay effective.